Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's Wednesday. It's freaking Wednesday. And we're back. We're back. We've been gone for so long. For so long. I haven't streamed in a week. Who knows if I can even remember anything that I'm doing. I hope so. Boy, do I hope so. But hello, welcome. So happy to be here. So excited to be back. Um, Not to say that I didn't have a wonderful weekend. Um, as some of you probably remember, I spent this last weekend in New York City for my first ever trip there. Um, and I survived. Nothing bad happened really. Um, got a really bad headache at one point, courtesy of a pretty gnarly hangover, but I didn't get it the worst out of everybody there, so I'll take it. But I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be just, back in the swing of things. Hanging out with all of you lovely, lovely people. Playing Breath of the Wild. And for those of you who are curious, I moved some stuff around because I know I've been gone, so I moved some stuff around in my personal schedule. So I plan to be here tomorrow as well with some more Subnautica. So we're doing Breath of the Wild today, as it's our want. But tomorrow we will go back under the sea, 900 crushing meters under the sea, and continue to explore the alien planet of 4546b. Um, It'll be great. I'm excited, very excited. Um, at this pace, I feel like we're going to probably finish Subnautica before we finish this game. Just because I feel like Subnautica is huge and you can spend forever in the ocean. And maybe we'll take our time, maybe we'll slow down. But as far as like actually beating it, like if you know where to go, I think you can get through it pretty fast. Like the first time I played through it, I did not get my sea moth that top notch nearly as quickly. So yeah, like I said, we've got plenty left to do. But that's for tomorrow, not for now. For now, Zelda time. Breath of the Wild. Everyone loves it. And if you haven't played it, well, all I can say is that it's great and it's so much fun. Last time we left off, we stepped foot on Eventide Island's beaches because we felt like we were ready. And then when I shut off the stream, I went to save it and forgot that you're not allowed to save the game on Eventide because that kind of defeats the purpose of the demand of it. So I prayed to the video game gods that everything would work out okay, and our autosave uh, came through for us, and it just kind of put us on the beach near Eventide, so we can go right back there and pick up where we left off. Um, so yeah, I think plan one for this stream is Eventide because what a great challenge. Plan two is to work on Terrytown, and if you finish Terrytown, then I may go back up to like the northwest corner of the map and try to work out some of those many shrines that we have yet to touch over there. And I'm sure that'll take up more time than I'm imagining it will, so we'll see. And step four, kind of the overarching step, is just to hang out with all you lovely people as I burp. Today's beverage is pretty clear. It's pretty darn clear. If I did the whole stream like this, what if I just propped up the drink and then you just got blur face for the whole time? Could be interesting. Bet nobody else has done it. Innovative. Good? No. Innovative? Maybe. But yeah, we got lots of weapons, lots of armor, none of which is about to do us any good when we get to Eventide. But I love Eventide. I love the challenge of Eventide. It's just cool. It's a neat experience. So let's get to it. How's everybody been? While I've been away, what y'all been up to? With your Wednesday to Wednesday run. Hopefully there were some good TGIFs in there. Hopefully there were some good weekends. Maybe people did some adventures of their own. Yeah, New York. So, New York for me, for those of you who've seen this fine fellow in chat, Mr. Court Bowers, he's getting married soon, and it was his bachelor party. So me and him and two of his other friends, we went out to New York because he loves that city. Holy crap! I've never like met anybody in person who loves a city the way that he loves New York. Blows my mind. Sorry. To you who has traveled to this land, I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you've relied on the equipment you found along the way. Here you must cast this equipment aside and face this trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. Oh no. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skills and return your items. I gotta admit, rain on Eventide is the worst. It's so terrible. Oh wait, a boat ore. That's new. Drop. At least you get to keep these powers, though. But yeah, New York. It was something else. I've never been there. I've never been anywhere quite that big. Like, for those of you who know, I live in Seattle, basically. And I like it. I think it's great. I feel like Seattle is like peak volume for me. I don't really need anything bigger than Seattle. I feel like everything I could ever want is just here. And I can find it with just... If it's not within my immediate reach, it's like, you know, a quick walk away. Ah. Lightning. Forgot there's a bunch of bananas up here. Hello, sir. What the hell? So something bigger than Seattle? I don't know if I really need all that nonsense. Definitely pretty, though. Very pretty. Like, you know, obviously, like, I think we've probably all seen it, but, like, just, you know, the architecture, obviously, is very impressive in New York. There's a lot of buildings there with a vast variety of either historical architecture or, like, modern money architecture. I enjoyed the influencers just standing in the road to take their pictures with buildings. And I don't know, is there a name for the people who like support influencers? Like, if an influencer, you know, is one brand of human, what do you call the person that like takes care of their like all their camera work? Wee-hee. Like, what do you call the enabler of an influencer? Hell yeah. Taking these guys out is great. There's so much stuff here. Oh no. I don't want to get shocked, but it's nice to have a shield. Yeah, what do you call this isn't like a fun joke, I'm just curious, what do you call an influencer's enabler? I see you, crab. I'm coming. Because, yeah, like, that's one thing. It's like, yeah, the influencers get a lot of flack for, like, doing questionable stuff. But what about the people who are right there with them? They couldn't do it if somebody wasn't holding the camera. Oh, these are all weapons. I forgot. Hell yeah, food. One thing I love about this island is, like, you know, up to this point, you've probably gotten used to the fact of, like, not, like, ignoring a lot of things that you don't care about anymore. And then you come here and suddenly, like, you pick up everything again because you've got nothing and you're starting from scratch, and it's terrifying. Oh, I like this. I like this puzzle because it's like, oh, hey, there's an axe, and then you bust out your magnesis, and you're like, oh my god, there's a treasure chest too! Sir, sir. Oh yeah. It was kind of cute how, with these guys being here, you could like see their bones on the ground first before they like nighttime falls. All right. What's in the treasure chest? A claymore. Ooh, that's like a big, big deal. Imagine if they took away like your Sheikah slate. That would be rude. You'd be doomed. Hello, sir. Thank you, Daruk. Gotta remember how squishy we are now. We have a lot of hearts, but we could lose them quick. Alright, so there's one of the balls. We have a bow. We have no arrows, though. Let's see. Arrows! Ah. Explosions. Oh no. Another bow. Some of these things. We're doing it. Where are you going? You gonna throw a rock at me? How dare you? Oh, crap. Crab! Crabs is good eating. Tasty shellfish. I remember this guy's like one of the first big like oh no moments of this area, because like up till now like everything's been pretty squishy, and you come across a blue bokoblin, you still have like probably no weapons. I'm glad we got this claymore. Wish he had a weapon of his own. I'm pretty sure there's a spot or two on this island where you can oh, I hear the Hinox. I was like, what's that? Where you can, like, get underneath, like, a cliff or overhang or something. And, like, then, like, hide from the rain if you need to. Ooh. What you got in the Ah! That was unexpected. Alright, we got our first orb. Where'd the other one go? Oh well. Alright. Of course you can just go that way, that'd be too easy. So over there's a Hinox. He's got an orb on him that we'll have to get. And then there's some up the hill with a bunch of enemies. But one thing at a time on Eventide. Don't overwhelm yourself. Don't make it harder than it already is. So that pedestal there, it's not the worst to get to. It just, the thing that's tricky is that this ball isn't magnetic and there's a gap of water between me and it. So could try using Octorok balloons, but I'm not very good at that. So probably gonna just use the ice powers, which is generally what I do. And then we'll just put this guy like so. Bust this out. Bust out our Cryonis. Can't remember. Do you get like 3 of these? Come on. And then I want to switch back over to the Bokoblin arm here. So I don't think I can throw it that high. Nah. So I'll probably have to, like... if I, like, put this one, like, in the water. go. And then maybe that'll work. Yeah, perfect. Easy. One down. Take that, Eventide. Victory sip for me. Alright. We'll do the Hinox next, just because it's kind of fun. I like to try to do different ways of, like, taking him down, but usually it all kind of falls apart, and I have to just do it some hard way, but... Hi, Tomcat! Go feed those chickens. Cute little chickens. Lizard. You can see me pushing the wrong buttons. I also checked today. I was reminding myself what was in my game collection. And I was like, oh yeah, I do have both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD remakes for the Wii U. Dom, hello. Dom, I have an answer for your question. Last week you asked when I was going to do more Subnautica, and the plan is tomorrow. I moved some stuff around on my schedule, so tomorrow at about this time I'll be busting out some more Subnautica. So I just wanted to make sure you were notified ASAP. All right. Hi, sleepy man. Oh, I woke him up. Oh, whoops. No, you stay over there. I didn't choose this. I should have been more quiet. Go away, Hinox. I do love the Hinox's music, though. It's very satisfying. Oh no, my Bokoblin arm. Alright, get you guys out of here. Get you out of here. Oh, there goes my last Taruk's protection. Kind of hope that the Hinox gives up and goes back down. But I think they're still coming up the pathway, aren't they? That's what all that rumbling is. Yep. I'll take it. Whoa, I'm all full up on melee weapons. Who'da thunk? Alright. Is he still down there? Yep, he sure is. Okay. Oh, I think he's starting to go to bed. Whee! Oh, that didn't do nothing! Guess I should have used that on the Bokoblins. What's he doing? Well, that didn't do much at all. You think he's weak to being hit by boxes? Probably not. I just beat him with a box a bunch of times. Oh yeah, this actually does surprisingly good damage for just being a box to the face. I never thought to do this. This is so easy compared to other methods. I mean, I guess having somebody shove a metal box in your eye would not feel good. Oh. Box well spent. Oh, man. If I had known it was that easy, I would have never bothered to do anything but that. That was great. Okay. Take this bow. Listen to the orb go rolling down the hill. That's unfortunate. I've got to have at least, like, one leaf in here I don't need. Ow! Alright. Let's finish busting this open. Delicious treats. So have we been over to where I'm staring at right now? I think there's something over here I want to look at. We'll make a mark. Okay. Now the question becomes, where in the hell did that orb go that I just let roll away down the hill? Oh, it's right there. It's not so bad. I thought it was like gone. It just rolls out to sea. I break the level. Alright, Hinox crushed. So that's like, I would say that's the harder part of Eventide Island, is dealing with that Hinox. But now maybe I changed my mind because that was easy. I can do this. It used to be what I would do is I'd come up here while he was sleeping, and I would push those boulders down the hill and try to hit him with those, and they would do like a decent amount of damage. But yeah, now I know better. Because like he usually is just like sleeping down there and you just go like hit. But I've also done this where I've pushed him over and then they just like roll down and just miss him. So not a perfect plan. Alright, our last orb for Eventide is this away. There's lots of enemies in this area. Yeah, there's like a boulder here that you can try to like push on the Hinox as well. This area can be like pretty easy if you can like, you can also come up here at night and everybody's asleep. Dom watching me play this makes you want to get this game. I can't encourage, like, I can't say enough good things about Breath of the Wild. It's just so fun. It's so satisfying. They really like outdid themselves with just like how good this game is, and all the things that they like changed up in the formula, and it was a huge triumph on their part. Oh, Boko Club. I think I need one of those still, don't I? Did I show him one? Boy, I cannot remember that kid who wants the weapons. Or did we finish the weapons? A Moblin Club. Is that what that is? No. Because those aren't Moblins. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. That poor Bokoblin. You know, there's a lot of cute things, too, about, like, this game where it's like, oh, yeah, it's, like, reminiscent of, like, the Zelda I grew up and loved. Like, seeing, like, a new iteration of Bokoblins and Moblins, and... If you just, like, fall down the hill, that'd be super convenient for me. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye! I don't think you can climb back up here. And this is, I mean, there aren't a lot of games that I can play, like, over and over and still enjoy. And I've played through this game a couple times now, and I still, like, have a blast with it. I really should have used a stronger weapon on that guy, or a stronger bow, because I had a stronger bow, and there's really nothing on this island stronger than he is, so... Oh well. But yeah, like, even if you know what you're doing, like, it's not the kind of game where, like, there's nothing fun anymore after that point. Like, you can still, like, have a blast with it. Why'd it go straight up? Ah, cool. And it's big enough, too, it's easy to forget stuff. And kind of, like, come back with, like, fresh eyes of, like, oh, yeah. Like, I've been running around and, like, I've done this game pretty thoroughly before, and there's a lot of stuff I forgot. So, it's, like, rediscovering all over again. Just, like, vague memories of, like, oh, yeah, I remember that. It's a shrine. Well, heck, we made short work of Eventide. Didn't know it'd be that easy. It was not easy the first time I did it. It was terrifying because I had no idea. You've done well to complete the trial. I will now return your things as promised. Thank you. Come, enter the shrine. The shrine of the Silver Monkey. Sorry, that's Legends of the Hidden Temple reference. One of the best game shows ever. Alright, why am I shirtless? I don't know. There we go. Nice. Actually, maybe the Royal Broadsword's a little too fancy. I don't know, everything's pretty fancy. Well, we could always use the old Master Sword. Beautiful. Ooh. And if I'm not mistaken, you can get, like, Link's original outfit in this game. It is one of the many outfits to acquire. I just don't remember how you do it. Something about climbing up to this hilltop and seeing, like, animals in this, like, lush green environment reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. If any of you have played Shadow of the Colossus and finished it, you probably know what I'm talking about. Boy, that game's good. Oh, it's a masterpiece. Corguchide. Yas. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that money, but I have it. Hell yeah. When fighting on horseback, weapons with reach such as spears and big swords have an advantage over short swords and clubs. That's why I just get on the ground and use a bow and arrow. It's easier. Or huck bombs. Also a perfectly valid option. Alright. Well, not much to do here now. Hey, stranger. What's up? What are you doing all the way up here? You must be drawn to heights. You and I have that in common. It is only from here that I can properly hear the wind. I want to live as the wind does, free and unrestricted. To bide here and listen to its voice offers a taste of that freedom. Don't you long to be like the wind, too? I think we will be fast friends. I've never felt such kinship with a Hylian before. Your style of wing is different than mine, but similar enough that I think you could undergo my training to become the wind. Oh, I don't remember how this works, but I'm going to do it. It lifts my spirits to hear of your keen interest. I require 20 rupees to set up a course for you to train. Is that it? Oh my gosh. You should wait here while I prepare the course for you. I dream of freedom, but I'm also beholden to the laws of capitalism. That took longer than I expected. My apologies. But it's ready now for you to fly whenever you are ready. It is ready when I'm ready. I recommend the route over there. It can be enjoyable to waft along on a calm breeze. But the choice is ultimately yours. Whatever you decide, the wind will welcome you. Then I'll do this one. I honestly don't know what the intention of this is. I don't remember what, like, the reward might be. With the updrafts, you're in pretty good shape, but you are really... You're only really limited by your amount of stamina at that point. And how quickly you pull through everything. Whee! Woo! I don't know what I'm supposed to be aiming for, but I'm just going to try to get as many of these as I can. I'm going down because I see the updraft. I don't want to, like, miss out. Oh, I did it. I was going to say I'm trying to get as many of those as I can, but I did it. I pushed forward too fast. There's got to be somewhere to go, right? There we go. And the game is just silly stuff like this. Simple, clean fun that directs you right to enemies. Finish! Stay there and I will come collect you, my flightless friend. Not fightless. We've got loads of fight. We fight all day. We are the Captain America of Zelda. You achieved 35 rings? That's wonderful. Your score is unsurpassed even by Wii Rito. You've truly become one with the wind, and so I must insist that you accept this reward. Cool. Nah, I'm good. One and done. Thank you. Alright. Well, that was that place. Let's see. Let us go back to Terrytown. I want to build that city. I think right now I just need a bunch of wood. So I gotta go. There's a bunch of trees in the same area, so let's go get some wood. But how's everybody's day going? How's your Wednesday? Mine was boring. It just took too long to get over. It's probably the fact that like it's extra hard to like hang in there and get through real work. When all I want to do is this. Really makes the clock drag. Oh, Terrytown's coming along. It's beautiful. Alright, let me see. How much wood do we have? 7. And if I'm not mistaken, we need 30. Yep. So we need a bit more. But look at all them trees down there. A lot of guardians down there, though, so got to be careful. Oh, there's one right there. One next to it. I wonder why it is that this area has the most, like, active guardians. You know? Oh, I kind of wish I got to keep that axe from our time on Eventide. Oh, we have a friend. Hello, friend. You want to go? Oh, crap. I don't have a shield equipped. That would be very important. Boom! Oh, man, he's strong. I have to do a couple of these. Dom, I do have a PC. Oh, God. My PC is actually what I've been playing Subnautica on. Why do you ask? So many ancient gears and such. Ah, so good. Do I have a picture of you, pretty Eminal? Yes. Oh, crap. I should take a picture of that. Oh, well. Too late now. How many gigabytes can it hold? So, like, about, like, hard drive. So, I have, 2 hard drives. I have a smaller, like, 256 gig solid state drive. I primarily just use that for, like, my operating system, like Windows, and a few, like, production programs, so they run nice and quick. And then I have, like, just a standard hard drive that's 1 terabyte in size. So, not It's been enough for me so far, although I'm starting to really feel the crunch of running out of space because I've been recording all of my streams and they're adding up real quick. So it's been good so far, but definitely running out. Where are we at? 17. Over halfway there. So I guess the answer would be like a little over 1,200 gigabytes. I should play Ark, like that's the one with the dinosaurs, right? Where you just like wake up on a beach with like nothing, and then you just try to live. Hi, Family Jules. Thanks for lurking. Because Ark is it's another like survival game, right? Kind of like Subnautica with like food and water and resources and constructing things, if I'm remembering correctly. I remember playing it like literally once. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm thinking of the right one. I played it literally once. I was at PAX, which, if you are not familiar with PAX, it is the Penny Arcade Expo. It's run by the Penny Arcade like web comic group, and they do like a video game convention every year. And they do one right here in Seattle. And I remember like there was a booth for Ark in particular, and I remember I went over and I sat down to test it out because I'd never played it before. And one of the people like running the booth came over and they asked, they're like, "Oh, have you ever played this game before?" And I was like, "No, it's my first time." And they just went, "Oh, good luck," and then they just walked away. They didn't like give me any tips or any pointers. They didn't say anything encouraging. They just got like really kind of douchey about it and walked off. And then, to probably no surprise of their own, I definitely struggled. Like, you don't get a lot of time to play, so I accomplished very little at the start. And then my time was up and I learned nothing. I could see why it's probably appealing. I could see why it's considered a challenge. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Not opposed. I wish there was just more time in the day and the week to play all the things. Oh no. I don't want to find another one. Thanks, but no thanks. Because I think it was you also that suggested playing Raft, which is another game that like I do own, that I've played a fair bit of, but I know there's a lot to that game that I've never seen. I just haven't played enough of it yet. There's another one that would be very exciting. Like I've made it to land. I've gone scuba diving and whatnot, but there's so many things I think even like since I played last they've introduced that are all new to me. I was looking in the distance because I was wondering like, is that a shrine I see? But I think it's just the stables, and it's like light coming from the stables. Alright, so we found a Goron. We've found a Gerudo. How much you want to bet he wants a Zora next? Hey! Did you bring the 30 bundles of wood? Excellent, can I have them? You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... It's finally starting to look like a town around here, which is exactly why we need to set up some distribution. I'd like to get a general store set up and running, but there's no one with the connections and qualifications to run it. I think keep it out for someone who knows about distribution and can run a general store? Oh, that's a good thought. Rito can fly around. Oh, it's a Rito next. Oops. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah. Their name has to end in S-O-N. I got it. Okay, so we're going to go find ourselves a Rito whose name ends in S-O-N. But first, I want to go... I need to upgrade my house. I haven't done that yet. I bought a house, and it sucks. I need to make it better. I need to get more displays on the walls so I can get some of the stuff out of my pockets I'm holding on to just because they're pretty. I also need more shields. I've been running out of shields and not getting more of them. Oh, no, Tomcat. I thought for sure that no one would call that out. Because I realized right as I was hitting the go live button that my water isn't next to me. So I'm going to have to owe you a hydrate. When we do the first bio break, I'll be sure to rectify that mistake and fill up appropriately. And I'll do a hydrate right then. Like, ashamed of myself. Hello, Bolson. I need things. Tom got deal. Let's fix the outside. This is my options? I wanted a door. Let's see. Installations. Door. Why is the door extra money? Let's go. Even their names end in S-O-N. Bolson and Carson. Do you think anybody lies on the resume to get hired here? Dom, you have another one for me? What else? What else you got? Nah. You flawlessly made a door. Minecraft. Now there's one. Hey, we got a door. Hot damn. I have dabbled in Minecraft. And I don't want to speak ill of Minecraft. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. There's nothing really to speak ill on about Minecraft. The only thing for me is that and maybe I've played it wrong, but when I did play it, it felt very directionless to me. It felt very much like you were just supposed to just go out and make your own fun, which I can see the appeal of, but I really like having it I like having it like fed to me what I should be doing. So my counter offer to you is, have you ever played Dragon Quest Builders? Okay. Got a new weapon thing, so I can get the scimitar out of here. Beautiful. Okay, Link, I'm gonna need you to work with me here. Give me a shield map. Dom, no, what is this? So, I'm a big fan of Dragon Quest. I find them to be a very enjoyable RPG, and I really like the art style because it's the same as Dragon Ball Z, because it's the same artist, Akira Toriyama. And they've made two games called Dragon Quest Builders, which are kind of the Dragon Quest take on like the Minecraft formula. So I've only played the first one. I've not played the sequel. And I loved it to death. There were like 5 different worlds. It was all very story and mission driven. So like there was this evil entity. No, give me that back. There's this like evil bad guy who came and like ruined the world, and the world had lost all of its like builders. There was no one left in the world that knew how to build things, and you were killed, but a god like brings you back to life, and because you're like the last builder, and you have to go out and like build things. So like you find people just like sleeping outside because they don't know what to do, and then you like build them a house and you build them a tavern and you build them walls for protection. And it's not nearly as open-ended as like Minecraft. You can't just build whatever you want wherever you want. Like there are like legitimate blueprints that you have to like fulfill and build on plots and whatnot. So it doesn't work for everybody, but like I find it like super entertaining and super satisfying. Um, I don't know. I love the first one. I need to play the second one. My sister lent me the second one, and I've just never I've just never done it. Um, but I still have it. It's like sitting in my Switch as we speak. I agree. I think Dragon Quest Builders is a lot of fun. So for anybody who likes construction games like Minecraft, I definitely suggest checking it out because it's not going to be as hard as Ark or as open-ended as Minecraft, but it's going to be like very story-driven. And there's a lot of combat in it too. I like a lot of monsters running around the world you have to fight off and whatnot. Very cute. Very adorable game. All right, how are we doing with our house? We got some displays. We got a bed now. So we don't have to pay to go to a tavern ever again. Let's see. Give me lighting. I want to be able to see when I go in there. Also, I think you have to like finish every like upgrade with these guys for them to actually like leave your property. Otherwise, they just sit in your front yard forever. I kind of wish they animated that cutscene. You just get the sound. You don't get like the... You don't get to see them do anything. Even if it was just like something goofy, like them like jumping around very cartoon style, I'd be down. Alright, so now we got lighting inside. Ooh. I kind of hate that this is about as good as this gets. You don't get anything but, like, displays and a bed. Like, why not tables and chairs and, I don't know, a couch? Could have been better. Let's do a sign. Let's just get it done. I got the money. What's you can pull the saw, then don't push it. Interesting. I don't think I understand what that means. Oh, that's right. I have to let him sit down first. Well, now there's a sign. Link's house. Let's get some flowers up in here. Get some trees. Some real The Sims quality landscaping going on. Also a timeless classic, The Sims. Played the original when I was super young. Played the second one for like a second. And then like I loved the third one. I thought the third one was the best. And then I played the fourth one. Don't love the fourth one all that much, gotta be honest. It's the best looking of the group, hands down. A lot of good things going on there, but I feel like with... Wait, where are you going? Oh, they leave for nighttime? Well, I guess we're done for now. Dom, is the Master Sword the same like it was in Link to the Past? What do you mean by that? Because I'm not sure I know. It looks like this. I would drop it so I could look at it, but I don't think you can. Oh, Mega Advent, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. I appreciate it. Hey, can you take a picture of the Master Sword? Hey, you okay? Sure can. Love that. But how is it in the Link to the Past? What should I should probably know this. Mega Advent. I like that name. Can I throw it? Let's find out. I don't think I've thought to try. kind of imagine they wouldn't want you to. Because I feel like in this game it would just be too easy to like huck it off a cliff and it'd just be gone forever. But let's see if they do anything instead. All right. Let's aim for somewhere safe. Okay, so you get like an attack out of it, but you don't lose the sword.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
So you get that instead of throwing it. So almost. You can almost throw it. Alright. What's your... Why don't I have your hearth? I always forget how much the theme here sounds like a Studio Ghibli film. Like, this feels like it comes right out of a Studio Ghibli film. It's the most Studio Ghibli-est ever. What's your name? Amali? Nope. Oh, the little babies sleeping are so cute. Redacted, what are you doing, Redacted? You can't be here right now. Hello. For those of you who don't know, Redacted is functioning adult. What are you both doing? Redacted and functioning adult are on vacation right now. They're supposed to be relaxing, sitting poolside, sipping colorful drinks. If you plan, she's, I don't care. How's Jamaica, you two? Why are you on this stream right now? Using what I assume is resort Wi-Fi. Misa, you don't have the right name. Redacted, the reception here sucks for streaming, so lag for life, but you had to say hello! The connection here is horrible. I mean, you're in Jamaica, so I wouldn't expect the connection to be, like, rock solid, but, like, hello! Aw, it's so nice of you to stop by.
Hi.
There's no way this person's gonna have a name with S-O-N in it because they run a shop. It's like everybody that you could talk to that's gonna go away is gonna have... Bison! There he is. There he is. Hey, evening. I'm glad Meadow has settled down, but I have bigger problems. My mom said she wants me to take over the family store someday. Can you believe that? I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. But I want to compete with my mom. I wish there was a place I could set up my own shop. Terrytown? Tell me more. So I do. Dum Dum. And you can have 3 of them when you do that attack. Oh. And can I have 3 of them when I do that attack? Let's find out. Oh, so they're in need of a general store. That's perfect. But the Akala region, that's pretty far out there. But I guess I've got to leave the nest someday and have my own store. Redacted. You could have paid for streaming out here, but like, nah. No way. Don't pay for it if you don't have to. That's silly. You got more important things to enjoy than the internet. You can get the internet when you get back home. Where you're probably paying for it even when you're not using it right now. Okay, I made up my mind. I'm going. I know I'll gather some items on the way to Terrytown and then sell it at my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home anytime. I guess I don't think about the fact that their torsos are like 70% of their body. Their hips are so low. Alright, let's see. How many of these things can we get? 1, 2... Nah, you have to like hold it back for a second. It's like most of the way gone by the time the second one's gone. I think it like disappears as soon as you go. So you get one at a time. God, we have the buffer of death, so you'll be able to watch, but hopefully the chats come through to you. The chats came through great. And I'm sorry if you can't hear my responses, but much love and appreciation from me to you being here, stopping by while you're on vacation. Ugh. I'm spoiled. You spoil me with your Lovely presence. This is Dom Dom, no one will attack. I can't seem to do more than one uh range attack because like when you do it, if you start to pull back, if you just like click the button, he'll just lift the sword and put it down. He has to like kind of really wheel it back. So like if I just tap it, he doesn't do anything. I have to like hold it till he's there and then like get there again. So there's like, yeah, I can only get like one at a time. Otherwise it just doesn't do anything if I like mash the button. That's right, Redacted. I know you're here. Oh, the city's coming along. Only 2 plots left that aren't finished. Bolson. Hudson. Whoops, Bolson's the other one. Hey! You managed to find Dorito and bring him back here. Thank you. He wasted no time getting a general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. With a name like Fison, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. Well, next is fuck ton more wood. 50. Oh my god. You're gonna be doing some wood shopping for a while. Give me the hard container. Starting to get gratuitous. The number of hearts is ridiculous. Alright, so she's got clothing now. He's got gemstones. And Fison has every arrow you could ever want. Plus ancient gear. Well, that's a pretty convenient thing to sell. Expensive, but pretty cool. Oh, you know, I just realized there was a guy over here that wanted to see a picture of the monster store operator whose name I totally haven't forgotten. Keaton? That can't be right. Function adult. Well, we hope you have an excellent stream, Crack. Thank you. I hope you have an excellent rest of your vacation. I think I see you guys in like 3 days when you get back. So 2 more whole days. Ah, beautiful. Good evening. You've got information about Kilton was his name. Damn it. Allow me to take a look. I see. How strange. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. This will surely help me hunt him down. Really, I must thank you somehow. Money's great. Well, I must return to my mission now. Farewell! Good. Did it. Alright, we need food. Also, if I remember correctly, somewhere right about here is the next, where is it? There it is. Gotta head that way. So, when we rescued the one dragon, the dragon was, like, in one of, like, the 3, like, magical pools or whatever. You probably won't be surprised to know that there's one for each of the, Oh, I hear you. Well, 2v1 seems like cheating. Wait, do I need a picture of you, I wonder? Oh, I do. Oops. I've not been taking pictures of the Yiga people. Why do I have ice arrows equipped? No money? Ah, whatever. But where does sword go? I like the wind cleavers. What? That's some nonsense. So long, Leaf. The wind cleavage is cool. Because if you, like... They make wind, basically. Have I taken a picture of your arm before? Yes, okay. Really want that Moblin Club. So we'll just chop some trees on our way to that fountain. Yeah, there's like one fountain for each of the Triforce pieces. So there's the courage, power, wisdom. I think the blue dragon was at the one for wisdom, if I remember. So there's still the other two we have to find. What? Oh, there it goes. Just did a bad job. And each one of them, to like awaken them, requires you to have like one of the what's it called? Like the scales from one of the three dragons. I honestly don't know if I have one of each, but hopefully I've pulled that off. I've tried to be thorough about that. What a way to level the woods. God, 50 pieces of wood's gonna take so damn long. But I told Hudson I would. Oh man, I think I saw a beetle and then I scared it off like a fool. Just wish we could get more trees that drop like 3 wood at a time. It'd be muy convenient. Don't even remember getting a Korok over there, but I'm glad I did. Alright. Making our way to the pool of water. Log in all of Hyrule on the way. Oh, I've messed up. Checking out those pretty horses in the distance. What if there's a better one? Actually, we got what we should do. Dom Dom. My goal is to start the same time I did today, so I'm hoping to be on no later than 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow for our next Subnautica adventure. So, less than 24 hours. And we'll be zipping around on our sea moth and getting chomped on by giant monsters and people laughing at me as I scream and panic. Like you do. As is the Subnautica way. I really should just invest in a... Forgot to blow up the bomb. Should really just invest in a woodcutter's axe. Ow! Case in point, I wouldn't have blown myself up if I had a woodcutter's axe. Oh, little squirrel. Oh, I have a picture of you already? Well, then I don't care. Whoops. And at some point, I'm going to have to play Subnautica 2 because I've never played Below Zero. And I assume it's equally as good. It looks cool. The trailers are neat. I remember hearing that it was like, it started out as it was supposed to be like a DLC for the original Subnautica. But then they just made it its own thing. It's such a misuse of this sword. As effective as it... Oh my goodness. As effective as it is, like, hucking bombs, it also just gets really old after a while. Boom. Dom, you have to go. Aw, see you on the next stream. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Subnautica, so I hope to see you there. Have a wonderful night, and thanks for being here. Bye for now. See you next time. Or those Binding of Isaac emotes. I've never played Binding of Isaac, but what a specific art style. Really, like, impossible to mistake it for anything else. Chop. Chop. Save myself some boredom of chopping. Wow. Oh, hey! Wow, we got up to the right number pretty dang quick. I didn't think I was that close. I was about to like be like, okay, if we're halfway, we'll move on, but like I'm just going to finish it. Hopefully don't run out of trees in this area. What's that, 45? We might run out of trees, I don't know. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think you can chop down like that, for instance. How great would it be, though, if you could just, like, take that down and get, like, 30 wood? Evil, sinful muffin, you made it! Hello! It's like the changing of the guards. Like, we lost Dom, but now you're here. So the party continues. How's your day going? I missed y'all. I just happened to catch Tomcat talking, so it wasn't the most terrifying one I've ever heard. But Drex the Westwolf, thanks for busting that out. Sinfuffin, yay, it's going good. Forget, what do I need to give this place? You've done well to find this spring. Offer Dinral Scale, received from the Red Spirit. Do I have one of those? I forget. Let's see. I have 2 ferocious scales. I'm going to assume if I sort them... Dang it! I have 2 Feroce, 1 Nadra, and no Dinral. Ah! Sad, sad panda. Well, I'm glad it's going well. What's everybody been up to this week? Wednesday to Wednesday, I haven't talked to nobody in the chat. Well, I guess we know we gotta go get ourselves some Dinral scale. I don't know what time of day Dinral swings by. But I think if I get to the ravine early, I can catch it. I think. Getting close to our first game of basketball here. Gonna need to fill my cup soon. Empty cup is like the saddest thing. I promised myself the next time I came here and it wasn't raining, I would get the Korok on the bridge. Gotta do that still. Alright, now we probably need a Zora because I forgot about the Rito. We've gotten one of everything else, so he's gonna want a Zora next, is my guess. Hey! Did you bring the 50 bundles of wood? Yeah. Excellent, can I have them? Yeah. I actually want to talk about something a little personal. Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. Congratulations! Thank you. To Ronson. Thank you. Anyway, we want to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Could you look for some priest-like for us? If we're looking for people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I'd suggest the Zora. I like the notion that none of the groups have, like, a priest. Like, nobody's religious except for the Zora. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems to be, like, a real long shot. S-O-N. Yep. And then, if I remember correctly, the last one, he wants 80 frickin' wood to finish. It's too many wood. Alright. Fleur. Climb down. Fleur. Remember the last one's like right, like straight down or not. Like coming out the bottom. Fleur. Looks like it. Can I get to that or do you just fall off if you try? Oh, totally works. Yaha! Alright. Say hi to... What the hell? Oh, crackling my knuckles. Oh yeah, I just looked over at the feed. I wanted to comment on the name Mega Advent because I liked it. I imagine like an advent calendar, but like a really extreme advent calendar. Like rather than like a piece of chocolate, you get like one of the doors has like a truck in it, like a monster truck. One of the doors has like a house. One of the doors has like a bigger house. I don't know. What would you put in a mega advent calendar? Lido. You don't seem very priest-like, so I wasn't going to bank on you anyway. Trello. This guy back here feels like the priestly sort, but also... Oh, I know which one it is, I think. I think it's this guy. That's the one. Well, it is always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment. Ooh, you're Link, the perpetrator for slaying Mifa to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon, as though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who love Lady Mifa still remember. They still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link, I have retired from my role as a priest. I am now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness only to pass from this world soon. Link, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled. Guess what? Tomcat, with the prices the way they are, you'd like a prepaid gas. If your mega advent calendar would just have like a year's supply of gas or a 10-year supply of gas. Or how about just like an electric car? Like if I could just like bust open the door and boom, Nissan Leaf. Hell yeah. That'd be cool. I've been waiting to hear those words. Now, please tell me the specifics. I will, as we motion. Ah, as for the location, Tarrytown in Akala. Akala isn't too far from here. Please me to hurry there right away. Bah! Leave it to me. It has been a long while since I've had work. I'm eager to put my skills to good use. You should come as well. I will start my preparations in Tarrytown in the meantime. Off he goes to fulfill his dream before he passes into the great Zora beyond. It makes me wonder. So I watched Moon Knight kind of recently on Disney Plus, which was amazing, by the way. And they kind of touched on this idea that in the Marvel universe, there's this idea of like there are like different types of afterlives. Like you see like the Egyptian afterlife, and they just mention like, yeah, this is one of them. And it makes you wonder, like in like the world of Legend of Zelda, if like each species has like its own afterlife, or if they all go to the same place. Just curious. Yeah. Yeah. Valhalla, maybe. I feel like that's kind of what like they were kind of pointing at with like the Marvel universe too, is like, you know, they talk. I mean, you've met Thor and you've seen like the Asgardians, and Valhalla is very real to them. Oh, look at all the buildings! There's no more rocks, it's all homes. So I feel like Valhalla is probably in that world too. Everybody doesn't have work anymore. They're just a bunch of old people walking around. Like, Minari, you better not live here. I'm just a traveler. Whoa, is that so? Either way, I don't suppose you came to Tarrytown to purchase a holiday home, did you? I did not. Oh, is that so? Anyway, please be careful. My husband's taking great care of this area, but there seem to be a lot of strange folks. As if you like ice cream. But it's a mega advent, so it's got to be like a lot of ice cream. Like a lot of ice cream. Oh, that little donkey. Oh, there they are. I was like, where'd you guys go? Oh, 10. Hey! You found us, Aura? Thank you, really. He and I talked earlier, and he said that he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. His name is Captain, so I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is, of course, we'll have to invite guests to the in order to hold the ceremony. Well, about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. However, I've got to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Could you invite them for me? You know they are. The boss and Carson are in Atena Village, right? Excellent. I'm counting on you. Send them up and just give you all the ice cream. You don't care how big the tub of ice cream is. Just keep it cool over time so you can eat the ice cream. So like a never-ending container that no matter how much you eat, there's always more. It reminds me of, I don't know the specifics, but there was a story I read once a long time ago where like this kid had access to wishes and he wished for all the money in the world. And then like a bunch of like trucks rolled up and just dumped all this money on his like front lawn. And it created like an economic crisis because he literally had all the money in the world. Like every dollar in existence from every corner of the planet was suddenly like in his yard. And like every business, every family, every like person the world over had no money because it all went to him. And there was like a moment where he like took some money and went to a store and went inside, and the guy was kind of in a panic. He's like, hi, can I buy something? He's like, do you have money? He's like, yeah. And he's like, oh my god, why do you have money? He's like, I don't know, I could just do, like, not being too weird about it. And then he like paid the guy and got what he wanted and like left. I think he bought ice cream and like left the store, and then the guy like came running out and he was like, hey, like, you're supposed to leave the money here. And he's like, what? I gave you the money. And he's like, it's gone. And like he gives him the money again, and as soon as like he gives the money to the guy and lets go of it, like the money like pulled itself out of the guy's hands and goes back into the character's pocket. So like he literally has all the money in the world and he can't get rid of it, and nobody can get it from him. And I was like, this is a funny twist on that, like an evil Jinn sort of wish granting. Hudson's getting married, and he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okay, so I just need to head over to Terrytown. Heh, this will be fun. Okie-doo. What's okie-doo? It's not... Nobody says okie-doo. Carson, we're headed out! Finally, we've been waiting for this day. That's what Carson sounds like, I've decided. Off they go. I kind of want to finish my house, but nope, wedding's more important. Gotta have the cute ceremony. Alright. Terrytown wedding, let's do it! Tomcat, didn't the rest of the world turn to bartering or something? They probably would have in the long term. I think the story, and it was a pretty short story. I don't think it really fleshed out beyond that point. I think they just covered that goofy thing, and whatever happened after that, I think it ended soon, but I don't remember. But it makes you wonder, like, the scope of the wish. Like, if they invented a new money, like, as soon as they, like, assigned it that title, would it just disappear and go to that person who made the wish? Like, if they try to print, like, new dollar bills? Or would it just be what already existed when you made the wish? There should be a shrine in Terrytown. I shouldn't have to, like, soar to every time. Also, I was convinced you needed 80 wood for this place, but... Nope. Just misremembered. Alright. Hey, you accepted my invitation for me, thank you. Now then, Carson, the boss Bolson, we're waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Of course we should. Understood. Then let's join the gathering. It's time for a wedding! Aw, all of our friends, with their very specific naming conventions. Ahem. All I can think in my head in this scene is just like, love, true love, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today for marriage. Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. The world should go back to living the way we were meant. I mean, it'd be cool. Just forget about money and just have stuff. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Bronson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses, before the... What if he's like a really angry person? Before the eyes of these witnesses, before the goddess Hylia, do you take Bronson to be your wife, to have and hold in good times and in bad? I do. Excellent. And Bronson, before the eyes of these witnesses, and before those of goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines? Wait a moment, those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think that she means traditional in that sense of the word. That's too many voices. A vow of undying tradition. In a vow of guidelines compliance. I'll take that vow. Dig up future generations. Poor Ronson. So, I forgot to tell me that you got 2 fire privileges you can get to Grayson. It is, yes, Grayson. That is correct. You might even be able to make it there in just 1. Maybe. But 2 is going to be, you'll definitely be able to make it that far. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And you need to. Well, you got him. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set on this journey of marital bliss. Well, Terrytown is done. Now we can buy gemstones whenever we want, or arrows. You guys did it. Can you go back to my house? I want to do more stuff. Thank you. Okay, I need to go to this tower and get me some Dinral scale. Because I can't believe that the one I needed was the only one I didn't have. But we did it. We did Terrytown. Also, Sinful Muffin, I apologize. I think before you got here, we did all of Eventide Island. So I'm sorry if you were wanting to catch that. It went faster than I thought it would. Okay, it is freezing. There you go, Link. You're going to be okay. Now, what time is it? 5:20? I'm pretty sure Dinral comes by in the morning. Could be wrong. I think that's when we see him. Oh, the bowling. I didn't know it was right here. I'm pretty sure this is where Dinral can be found. So we'll come down this way. We'll hang out by the inn. We'll get a bed till morning and see if we can't get Dinral to pop up. Screw you, wind. Is that a Moblin club? Do I need, those are all spears. I need a Moblin club. Makes you wonder what that was before it got smashed into the ground. Well, I can't say that I'm sad that I don't need any more wood for Terrytown. Thrilled that it's assembled and complete. What are you all gathered up for? No, none of you have a mission, so that's disappointing. Sir, I want to sleep. Regular bed, please. Alright. Let's try to find this beautiful, blasted fire dragon. I gotta be all zip-zappy. Oh, man. Why is the Master Sword gotta be all electrical? Alright, at least now. But yeah, there he is. There he is. Tomcat, I can't remember if I ever caught a moment with one of the dragons, but like, there's one. If you haven't caught one yet, this is one of the 3. Beautiful little Dinral. He's taking his sweet time getting down here. Sir! Get closer. I think he gets pretty far down here. I'm kind of tempted to go up to that tower just to make sure I'm above him. That might not be a terrible idea. Tomcat, heavy wind currents. Are you talking about in life or in this game? I also can't remember if teleporting makes time pass. This might be a terrible idea. Pushing back the dragon. Oh. To be fair, they kind of make their own wind currents. When you see them... Wait, is he... I don't feel like that much time has passed. Huh. It's still 6 in the morning. How could he have gotten any further away? That's baffling. I feel like it should still be here. Someone you forgot to tell me about the snow-cool clothing from Rito, so that you also got the snow-cool clothing from Rito, so you don't need spicy foods and elixirs to keep you warm. You're also in the Hebrew Mountains at the moment. Hell yeah. Have you gotten your hands on the snow boots so you can, like, walk around? Because the staying warm is obviously the most important, but if you can afford it, if you can get your hands on the snow boots, super helpful. Oh, we can move nice and quick, too. I made the dragon disappear. That's weird. And disappointing. Oh, I guess I'll do more sleeping. Yeah, the snowshoes. So, if you... Oof. When you go to the Gerudo Desert, you find that guy out front, like, running around, and he has the sand shoes on. And he says he'll give you the sand shoes if you get him a picture of the 8th goddess statue, or whatever it is. And in order to do that, he lends you the snowshoes so you can go up in the mountains and run around so that you can, like, because the snow slows you down, but the snowshoes, you, like, run on the top of it and you move faster. And so you use the snowshoes to get the picture, and you give him the picture, and then he gives you his sand boots, but he takes the snowshoes back. But then you can ask him for both boots, and he'll ask you for another different picture, and if you give him that, you can end up with both the sand boots and the snow boots. So you can run fast on the desert and the mountains, which is very useful. He's like just out front in the main entrance, like just running circles around the sand seals. Regular bed. I'll try this again. So yeah, very useful. Actually, when I'm done sleeping here, I'll pull up my inventory. There they are. Snow boots. I wish I could, like, bring them up on a big screen, but... Snow boots. And sand boots. From where? Like I said, you have to go to the Gerudo Desert and go chat with the guy running around out front in his fancy snow boots and do his quests, and eventually you'll get both the snow boots and the what's it boots. Okay, so I see like an hour went by, or like 30 minutes went by when I teleported. That was my bad. Yes, Sinful Muffin, what question? Why would a dude wear snow boots and a sand boots? He doesn't. He's wearing the sand boots when you meet him. He just has the snow boots with him, and he loaned you the snow boots because he asked you to go into the mountains. And then when you get the sand boots from him, he just sits down on a blanket because he can't move around as well anymore. Come here, little buddy. You're taking forever. Forget how far I have to get for him to, like, come down to a decent area. Because I know he drops down. And I know he, like, follows this ravine, and so if I could just remember where he goes at noon, I could just go there instead. There we go, he's getting down a little bit. There he is. Hi, buddy. I just really like him. I think his design is like he has the prettiest horns and like just the glowing orange. He's just such a pretty dragon. Pew. There we go. Don't fall off. No. Damn it. Beautiful. Bye, buddy. See you later. Oh, there he goes. Up, up, and away. I also think, yeah, I should turn that back on. I think there's some shrines, like, in here that I haven't gotten yet. They're honestly probably in this area. The dragons being named after the goddesses kind of reminds me of, I don't know if any of you have ever played, like, any of the Final Fantasy series. But there's a lot of, like, classic summons, like, big monsters you can summon in Final Fantasy, like, Bahamut and Shiva and, oh, what's his name? Ifrit and Fenrir. And so, for the most part, a lot of them are very similar throughout the games. And then in Final Fantasy 12, they, like, changed it up. And so they just named a bunch of the airships after the summons, instead of having them in the game, and then they put different summons in. For some reason, it's reminding me of that, and I don't know why. Naming the dragons after the goddesses instead of the gods themselves. I'm running down here because I can't remember if there's a shrine down here. You'd think there's a reason to have a ravine this deep. Besides the shrine behind us. But we already did that one. I think there's one kind of over here. Little fox. Bam! Oh, I wasn't so crazy after all. The annoying bloop bloop of Sword of Victory. Oh, it's getting further away, so maybe it's up there. I'm feeling it's going to be like one of those ones that's like behind like a rock wall or something. Ow. That was all of my ravioli's gale. Lame. I need to find the other shrines that have the rest of the climbing gear in them. I've only gotten the headband so far. Oh. This feels shrine-ish. Hello, shrine! I knew you were here somewhere. Oh, there is just an entrance to it. You don't have to come in the front or the top. You can pick either one! Alright, I feel like this is gonna be like our first, like, shrine challenge of the stream. So, I mean, Eventide kinda counts. Build and release. Oh, not that one, this one. I want... There. Oh, man, I messed it up. That looks pretty good. Kinda worked. That did not work. That almost worked on its own. I was like, where'd it go? I'm trying to figure out there's something more to this. That'll at least get the door open. Anything else over here? Nope. Alrighty. Got a button. Got a big old wall. Got a smaller wall. Oh, barrels. This feels like what they want. Ow. I felt pretty perfect, it's just the blocks were in the way. That's probably too far. Oh no. How was that not enough? I call shenanigans. Alright. Push the button. Finish it. Oh, screw you, block. This hammer's not going to last much longer. Please let this be the end. Yeah, freaking bet it is. I hope this is enough. Finally. Talking about this is going too high. Maybe it was. All that for this treasure chest. With a bow in it? You butts. No, don't pick that up. Okay. So that does 20. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather have the forest dweller's bow. Okay, so that was just for the goodness of getting a treasure chest. What's this way? I see a ball. I see a button. Can I push this ball? Probably not hard enough to get over that. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much of a challenge here. I can get in position at least. What do I have to hit this with? Oh. Got the Master Sword. Is that too much? Is that just enough? I just roll back, push the button, stay there. Perfect. What if you like got in here and then it came off the button and you were trapped? Ooh, a great Thunderblade. That is awesome. It's beautiful. It's like one of the nicest weapons they've made in this game. Okay, so same as last time, except I gotta knock over a platform. This I feel like takes less aiming. Alright. Is that enough? Go. 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 Push the button. Yeah. Yeah, a lot less effort on that one. I almost wonder, like, if you could have, like, frozen that thing and just been like, tink tink, with some arrows, and that would have been, like, enough to knock it over. But that's okay. For those of you who might have saw and, like, been panicked, the Master Sword does not break like everything else does. It's the one weapon that persists. But it does have, like, an energy level. So that's kind of how they make it do the same thing. Is like, it runs out of energy. And then it, like, recharges over time. So I can't use it right now, but in a while it'll be available again. So, yeah. All right. Before I forget, we're going to go back to Spring of Power. And what was this one up here on the mountain? This was the Spring of Wisdom. So somewhere out there is the Spring of Courage. Don't remember exactly where, but we'll find it. There's one of each. I know that much. Because it's all about triplicates in The Legend of Zelda. Everything comes in threes, more or less. Except for in Wind Waker, I remember, like, when you have to get the Triforce piece, it's like 20 pieces, I think, that you have to, like, fish up out of the ocean to put it back together. Some ridiculous number. Beetle! Hello, doggo. Can I scale this? I can. Oh, my Rivali scale is ready. Hot damn. It's kind of sad to give up a Dinral scale for the Fountain of Power, but gotta do it. It's necessary. There are certain items in the game, certain clothing that require pieces of the dragons to upgrade them, because, like, they're already, like, really awesome clothing, so making them stronger is just, they're just too cool. And so, like, you have to, like, farm the dragons a lot to upgrade some of those armor pieces. And so that's why I was saying it's kind of a shame, because it's like, oh, I'd love to keep it for that, but I honestly don't even remember which clothing it is that requires that, so. Alrighty. This is always scary, too, because, like, you just drop it, and you're like, oh, no. Look, it's so pretty. Pop. That also feels very Shadow of the Colossus to me, the way that door opened. Oh yeah, game? Is there a shrine nearby? Let me in. It's not even a gimme. Oh no, a major oh man, are we ready for this? I wonder. Let's see, let's put on our best stuff. Let's see, what weapons do we have? I don't know if we're ready for a major test of strength, but let's find out. Oof. Oh yes, this too. So you'll notice one thing different about this arena versus other arenas is the other arenas have, like, pillars in them, so that when the robots jump back, to attack, you can hide behind the pillar. You don't get that in this one. I'm busting up my camera because I want to take a picture of the robot. Pretty sure this is our first time seeing this level of robot. Oh, here he comes! Guardian Scout 4! Snip. Alright, we are going to switch over to this. What you going to come at me with? You got nothing! Nothing! You're nothing! Oh yeah, we're doing more damage than I thought we would. That's great. Oops, jumped the wrong way. Needed to go sideways, I went backwards. So, this is why I busted the ice out. Was so that he would hit that instead of me. Because there's no pillars to rely on. Except for no, he's not allowed. We'll take care of him. He'll be done soonish. I wish my Master Sword was still here, but I wasted it. Oh yeah, it's water in here. Oops, wrong way. You like puddles? Well, good. At least there's something in here that's not terrible. Yeah, we'll be able to beat him. And having the full, like, barbarian set will help. Alright, I gotta make the most of this. Can I get him in the eye without wasting it? Come on. Some of you like watching the puddles gather rain. Ah, we're going through all of our weapons, but I mean, that's kind of how this fight goes. I know what we need to do. We need to get our Edge of Duality out. Uh-oh. What you doing now, buddy? Okay, another spin for me? Thank you. Dang it. I don't think I got him in the eye. Did knock him in the eye. There we go. That was in the eye. Oh, he's going to do his charge up. Can I beat him before? Yeah, we got him. So long, sucker! Yeah. I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering the names of, like, bands and songs, but I can, like, hear it in my head. Let's see. Guardian Spear, double plus. Thank you. Guardian Shield, double plus. Thank you. And Guardian Sword, double plus. Like, I have a lot of friends that, like, can hear a song and, like, oh, this is such and such song by this band that came out in this year. And, like, I can't do that. My brain doesn't, like, retain facts in that manner. I'm just like, oh, I like this song. And see, you write that, No Rain by Blind Melon. That sounds super familiar. And it all, like, rings a bell in my head. But, like, I would never come up with on my own. So, yeah. In that fight, we went through a lot of weapons. But, look, we got new ones, and they're beautiful. Look at that 40 sword and 20 spear. And look at that beautiful... These fights ruin all your weapons, but you walk out with some pretty toys. Blind Melon. Where do you come up with a band name like Blind Melon? Simple if you like lo-fi music. Do you watch the lo-fi live streams on YouTube with like the cute little like fox character or the cute little like animated girl sitting at the desk doing homework? Yes. I'll put those on sometimes like while I'm like doing like stream research. The cafe background, yes. Used to listen to stuff like that when I was like riding. Although usually when I would do riding, I would do something more like energetic. I'd try to find like something like upbeat, like energy pumped, but without lyrics. So if I usually go to the bathhouse or cafe background one, that sounds perfect. All right. You know, inspired by Sinful Muffin, I think we gotta go to the Hebrew Mountains next. We got a lot of shrines up in there that I have not gotten to yet. But we've been going for about 2 hours, which is longer than I can usually do. Kind of amazed. So I think it's a perfect time for a game of basketball. Tomcat, thank you for the lurk. Oh, Link, don't freeze to death. It's gonna be okay, buddy. There you go. Alright, so quick bio break, game of basketball, and then we'll come back and start hunting around the Hebrew Mountains and see what we can find. Probably got to start using our money to actually like unlock the fairy fountains too. Those have just been sitting there being ignored. But all things in time. For now, basketball. So, you know what to do. If you want to play, exclamation point join. And I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Be right back. Hello again. Hello, hello. Yeah, Sinful, you're right. Nobody won, but nobody can win if nobody plays. I think everybody must have just been busy. You were running around. That's fair. Me too. For that break. Refilled my cup. When Tomcat's here, I've got my water ready. I'll make sure to do my hydrate, but I want to make sure that she knows I did it. But yeah. I guess since we know we can take on major tests of strength, we might as well stop avoiding them. Get them orbs. Okay. We need to put on our good clothes. I should probably go talk to the fairy and start upgrading the barbarian stuff too, because I'm gonna be using it. Oh, that's right, I'm like out of cool arrows. Oh well. Oh. So Sinful Muffin, you might have, so you mentioned the last one was on a puddle. And so I was able to use like the Cryonis for making pillars. This one has magnets in the floor that you use to protect yourself when they go all spinny. I say magnets in the floor? Metal blocks. Yeah, no. Oh, he doesn't even have a shield. He just has 3 weapons. You going down, sucker? What are you gonna attack me with this time? Spear. Ha! It's funny because these guys are like so tough, but I would rather take them on than a Lionel. Oh, here he goes. Meow. What? How was that not his eye? That was his eye. Boy, this... This one weapon is making, like, short work of this guy compared to the last fight. And get the spear out. Oh. Now they're easy. They used to be scary. One of these, at least, is new. Battle Axe plus plus. I think the other two are just same old, same old. 60. That's just crazy. So many ouches. Let's see, let's see. I mean, if we're getting Guardian stuff, we don't really need the Korok weapons anymore. Because that's what I love about the Guardian stuff is that it's not magnetic. It's not made of metal. So it doesn't attract the lightning. Hell yeah, diamond. Boom. Dancy little Charmander. Sinful Muffin, do you have like a favorite starter? Or are you a Pokemon fan at all? You could hate Pokemon, who knows? You probably have told me your thoughts and I just forgot. You want to be a Togepi? Oh. Togepi is adorable. I love that this outfit, he's not cold, even though his, like, legs are naked. Togepi, you're so cute. Let me check. I want to see if I go to my About page. And search for Togepi. Togepi is 2,500 points. So I don't know how many points you have, Sinful Muffin, but 2,500 is the cost of a Togepi. Yeah, remember the stuff that that Redacted was dueling you for and took all of? If you do exclamation point currency, it'll show you how much you have from the avatar thing. You feel broke? Well, all I gotta do is check. 171 Zenny. Yep, you're kind of broke. Gothita's only 1,000. But now you have your goals. You know what you're aiming for. 1,000 for Gothita and 2,500 for Togepi. I mean, you get them slowly over time just for hanging out, so that's always a plus. And you obviously get them for like basketball games and that sort of stuff. Unknown's an interesting one. I've spent a while thinking about unknowns and what to do with them because I don't know. Is that a Moblin Club? I don't know like what an appropriate price point is for. That's a Dragon Bone Moblin Club. Well, dang it. I've been trying to think, like, what's the value of an unknown? And I think, honestly, like, I'm willing to give, like, an unknown out. Probably, like the first letter of people's names for free. Like, if they're a subscriber. I think is kind of what I've been banking on. I'm going to do something. I'm going to check the avatars. So they're going to disappear for a quick second, and I'll bring them back in just a moment. Hey, our master power is back to normal. Let me see. Just remind myself of something. So, Sinful Muffin, I got a question for you. If you could have one unknown letter or punctuation, what would you pick? Didn't go quite like I thought it would, but it's okay. Hello, Moblin. I don't have much to fear when I've got my... Oh, they blew up their own buddy. Poor guy, he didn't want to die. I assume. You guys are mean. Hell yeah, meet this Grace. Sorry on them apples. Oh, come on. Sometimes you become bitchy because no coffee, then you found instant coffee, and now you'll be okay for a bit. Oh, well, hooray. I mean, instant coffee, I've heard is okay. Ooh, that looks like a good sword. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you found some. So instant coffee is great as long as you know the trick to it. Well, what is the trick? Is it easy? Is it hard? Is it like a complicated trick? Also, where is everyone? Well, people be busy. Dom had to leave. Redacted Orbit and Functioning Adult are on vacation in Jamaica right now. Family Jewels is working. Tomcat is busy. No sign of Wildhearted, though. Not sure where they're at. I don't remember if you were here or not when it happened. Functioning Adult and Redacted showed up for a second, but their Wi-Fi in Jamaica is terrible, so they couldn't hear me talking. The lag was so bad. Like, they were sending messages and I was responding, but they couldn't hear anything. So they're out of town for a couple more days. They won't be back in town until Saturday, I think. Does that track? Yeah, Saturday, I think. So it's easy. You just put a spoonful of instant coffee, like a tablespoon, into 2 cups, maybe 2.5 cups hot water. So it's just a ratio trick. Got it. Moose. Oh, they just come and go. Not too strong and not too light. Just perfecto. Can't believe I fired that right as it vanished. How many balloons are there? Only 3. Well, Sinful Muffin, now that you've gotten your Insta Coffee and you're feeling better, I was going to ask you what your preferred, like, unknown letter or punctuation was. I feel like I want to kill that moose because I want the meat, but I'm not. It feels rude. If I knew how to reach Wild Hearted, I'd be like, hey, we miss you. But who knows? They could be doing anything right now. Oh.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Well, that's great, Rivali's Gale. Don't think I need you yet, though. Oh, come on. There we go. That was harder than it should have been. Hello, Moblin, with your pretty sword. Hee hee. Not now. B because he looks like a standing duck. Well, all right then. Let's make this official. I don't know if capitals matter in this particular command, but why risk it? There we go. So yeah, my gift to you, since you subscribed, is an unknown letter B. So now, if you so wish, you could just do ! avatar space unknown B spelled the same way I did there, and then you should have your very own unknown. If you so wish to change it. I still love these guys so much. Where'd you go? Come back. No. There's the little bee. He's so little. Perfect. A little unknown floating around. So something to tide you over until Gothita and Togepi can be yours. Oh man, I got one bundle of wood. Should have brought more. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's wood. Man, it's like the game knew. Okie dokie. One bundle of wood, please. Don't go all rolling away. It's so annoying. Oh, it's so slippery there. But Link can climb anything. Maybe Wild Hearted forgot about us because we were gone for so long. Seems unlikely, but what if? Just realizing that, like, I don't actually have to, like, get rid of all these. I can just do that. So I gotta get rid of this one, though. Melt off my thing. I need it. I hate that, like, so much of this mountain is, like, made of ice that you can't climb. It's like, but I can climb whatever I want. People climb ice all the time. There we go. It's funny when the unknown turns sideways. It's almost like he's not there. What is this? Another major test of strength? Why are there so many? Simple if you go invisible all the time. It's true. I assume in real life and here. Tee-hee-hee. Give me your weapons. I demand satisfaction. Oh. You like the Master Sword skills, huh? Master Sword's not as effective as using one of their weapons. This is the way. Sinful Muffin, this is the May. This May is almost over, though. Isn't that wild? I can't believe May is basically done with us. Oh, that should have counted. There we go. Boo. Boo. I was like, that's gotta be enough. So if you turn 25 in 11 days. Ooh, so close. You don't like it? 25 is just like a fun number, though. It's a fun, like, round number. Oh, boy. You can go. I guess if I get rid of this spear, I can just make way for one that's not busted. And let's see, we've got 2 fire weapons. So, well, no, I want to. It's tough. I like elemental weapons. We like that royal broadsword though. So we have 2 ice weapons, 2 electric, 3 fire, whole bunch of guardian stuff now. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. I need the. I like this broadsword better. The spears are just not my favorite. Oh man, you want to see something ridiculous? A royal claymore. Oh, you gotta be. I just spent all this time figuring out what to get rid of, and you gotta do this to me. There is an avatar that is just the worst. And I don't ever want anybody to use this because look at it. What the crap is that? You can't even see the game anymore. Well, and imagine playing basketball with that thing. How would you ever? He looks so ridiculous. He's too big. He is too big. Whalmer is a respectable whale size. Oh, you're right. Onyx is also pretty big. I think Steelix is worse. So they're like kind of big, but they got nothing on Whale Lord. Oops, I didn't even put the word avatar at the time. I forgot. Nope, cannot spell. Avatar. Reggie Guy Guess. There he is. Like, he should be huge, and he's just like normal size. Okay, nope, it's gonna be this way this time. Willard is a fatty. Willard, I think, is like mostly made of like helium or something. Like in Pokemon stats, he doesn't weigh nearly as much as he should for how freaking big he is. Little Regigigas and his little shuffle. Stuff up. We need coffee cups or mugs for your avatars too, or teacups because some people are tiny and cute. So when you say that, I guess my thought is, are you like saying like have avatars that are teacups and coffee mugs, or that the Pokemon should be like able to carry teacups and coffee mugs? Because I'm not sure if either one of those is a possibility, but I would be curious to check and find out. What's in there? Oh, it's a woodcutting axe. What's over in this one? Maybe nothing? Maybe a animal? Oh, it's a treasure chest. I think I have like one bundle of wood left. Oh, I got two. Oh my god, that'd be cool if avatars could carry teacups full of tea. I've seen like some avatar like item packs, but they're usually designed for like specific avatars. So I don't know if there's any items for them, but I can check. I don't know. Don't know. Many things are possible. I'm waiting. I don't know if it's even worth waiting for this treasure chest, but like now that I know that there's a treasure chest, like I want it. We go. You did the same thing? I believe it. Oh, hey. This rock got replaced by a better rock. Hey, where'd you go? Whoosh. A whoosh. I wish I could just put the wood on top. Melt it down that way. But no. You blew yourself up a couple times yesterday? Oh no. How were you pulling that off? I did it once with a tree earlier. Trying to knock it down. Apparently you can't English. Apparently no one can English. English is... It has too many rules, and too many of them contradict each other. Because enemies. This game makes it really easy to blow yourself up. I was literally, like, running forward talking about how, like, I wish I had a woodcutter's axe for this tree. And then I threw the bomb and exploded it in my face. Apparently English is a thing of not doing today. Well, I mean, what is communication other than simply saying things and having your intention be heard and understood? So it might not be English, but you're communicating, and that's what's important. Just like I'm communicating with this ice to hurry the fuck up! No one likes you, ice. Well, now I'm just annoyed. Blizzard rod. I don't even think that I care. Okie dokie. So there's that one. I think there's one like up here-ish. Oh, I know what I should do. Put on the snow boots. Much faster, I guess. It's definitely faster, but like much faster? That might be a bit of a stretch. Ooh, look at that big updraft. Jibber jabber like the Jabberwocky. Yes, the snow boots are great. I highly recommend them. It just takes time. You have to like go up in the mountains north of like the Gerudo village like on 2 different occasions to get pictures of stuff. Hi Tomcat, check it out. Welcome back. Glad you're here. I did it. Water. I'm doing it now. Your 1,000 channel points well spent. See, Tomcat thinks turning 25 is great. I mean, let's see. I also realize you and I share a birthday month. I don't know if we discovered that before, because my birthday is also next month. And I'm going to be turning 37, which you can you're 24 2 times over. Like, it's one thing to be an age. It's another thing, like, Tomcat keeps refusing to believe that she has a son that's turning 37 next month. There's no way she's old enough for her to have a 37-year-old son. And yet, here I am. I see you, Shrine. I hear you. Do you think, are the Hebrew Mountains just full of shrines that are just, like hard battles? Sinful, if you want your boy to turn 3 this year, stay a baby. I mean, you can ask him to, but I don't think he's gonna listen. When I was a kid, my grandma always threatened to put a brick on my head to keep me from growing. Never worked, though. You did ask him, though? Did he seem interested in accepting your offer? Did you, like, sweeten the pot where you're like, if you stay young, then, I'll do this. You can have Lucky Charms for breakfast every day. He literally said no in the cutest... No, Mom. I can't imagine, but... I can't, like, recreate it, but... I wanted to try. Alright. Magnet, go! Oh, it broke the box. That'll work. That's fair. He probably has lots of stuff that he wants to experience someday. Like driving. And, going to the movie theater. Wow, I've never seen one land perfectly upright. That seems wrong. And heaven forbid, doing stuff without his mom. Can you burn both of them? That'd be really convenient. Yes! Disappear, you suckers. Yes. Treasure chest. Tomcat, you're halfway to 120. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Boy, you never really think about that when people talk about like that kind of age. Like nobody says like I'm halfway to 200. Like that doesn't come up ever. It's scary to think that, like, I could be middle-aged. Like, if I make it in my 70s, I could be halfway there already. Crazy. I like it because people are like, middle age is like 50 or 60. And it's like, yeah, if you live to be 120, sure. But otherwise, that math doesn't add up. And of course, there's the kind of cruel trick that happens with your brain where, like, when you're a kid, a year is like a lot. You know, it's like a quarter of your life or half of your life. Like, a year is a big deal. And you get older, and then a year is just like 1/50th of your life. And then you're like, wow, they sure do go fast. Don't seem nearly as long when it's a smaller ratio. Tomcat, it's all in how you feel. I mean, I would say like the midlife crisis might come whenever it comes, but like being middle-aged, it feels like kind of a definitive number. But I could be wrong. Hey, we're at the edge of the world. Check that out. There's a shrine up here somewhere. I want to know what's beyond Hyrule. And beyond the cliffs that surround it. What's out there? Will we get to go there in Breath of the Wild 2? Hello, shrines. Where are you? Seth Muffin, wait, go where? Oh, I'm just wondering, because, like, the way this world's built, you know, you get to the edge of it, and then there's, like, a big pit, and then a big sheer cliff wall beyond. And I'm just kind of curious, like, what's out there? What's beyond the cliff that we're not allowed to explore? The wind is pushing me, and I can't move forward very easily. So yeah, just curious. Curious what's out there. Hey, why are you guys hurting the horses? And making frozen meat. Wow. That bow of his did a lot of damage. That bow of his did way more damage. Holy crap. Why do they hit so hard? I've been fighting all these guardians and whatnot. Easy peasy, these guys. 2 arrows and they kill me. Oh, they got me for real. Oh my god. Just right in the kidney. So fucking, they might be an extension of Hyrule we aren't getting until 2 comes out. Yeah, maybe. But then there's always that risk of like, should they extend it? Is that what if they extend it, but like what's out there, it like gets so big that like they make the rest of the game bad? I wonder like how fans would react if they just made the game exactly in this same map, like with changes or whatnot, like the passage of time and the rebuilding of Hyrule, but like, what if it was just what we've already been in, and they just, like, recycled the map? I think if they did, they'd be done by now. They wouldn't have, like, taken so long. And I imagine it's going to be, like, a new area, kind of like how Majora's Mask was a new area over Ocarina of Time. But, like, would that... It'd probably piss everybody off, but it could be cool. So it could be a whole new uncharted area of Hyrule, maybe more of a story. I hope so. Hey, there's the bloop bloop I wanted. Moose, have you seen a shrine? No, don't attack. We could be friends. But we've been in Hyrule since the beginning? Yeah, like, definitely. This is, I mean, this is all part of it, but... Is it all of it? I don't know. It's unclear, like, how big Hyrule is. Oh. I tried to go past him. I did a bad job. Like, yeah, I could definitely see it being like a Majora's Mask style, where you weren't in Hyrule anymore, you were in Termina. You were in a completely different world. And have them going like that kind of approach with it. Who knows, though? Hell yeah, Termina. I love Majora's Mask. Like, I think it's a great game. And I love, like, kind of the getting away from the common tropes. Like, to have a Legend of Zelda game with no Zelda or Ganon in it whatsoever. How unusual. Going back to Termina would be an interesting approach. Like, that would be a really cool take for Nintendo to do. You know, I feel like this game was kind of a reimagining of Hyrule, and doing like a reimagining of Termina could be amazing. I'd be down. There's all the maps people do of like comparing the old Legend of Zelda worlds to the map in this one and like how they overlap. And it would be really cool if they could do the same thing with like Termina, like go bust out your old Majora's Mask cartridge and compare the old map to this one. Oh, there you are. Maybe more shrines and quests, maybe more story plot. I'd be down. Maybe more story to Ganon. Or abandon Ganon. Do what they did with like Majora's Mask and do a new villain. That was one thing that I kind of wish they'd done with Twilight Princess, was if they'd had like the guts to stick with Zant as the main villain. Instead of being like, surprise, it was Ganon all along. And you're like, oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but it was kind of like Majora's Mask again. You're like, ooh, a new villain. Is that not like, not back to 8-bit, but like Breath of the Wild graphics was still masks? I mean, hell yeah. I'd be down. I liked collecting the masks. I thought it was fun. Forget why that block is there. There must be a rezone. Huh. There's gotta be more to this than what I just did. Right. Because it's a timed thing. I remember now. It's like, what do I do with this? Got it. Alright, now the question is, how do I get to that chest? Oh, I think I have to... I think I kind of have to, like, do this twice. You know what I mean? I think I have to, like, go over here and make that lift me up, and then that'll give me enough oomph to fly over to the chest, and then I have to do it again. It's so dumb. That's not as much of a challenge as just like annoying. Also, why'd they make this door so short I can't walk out of it with the ball? Oh, stop it! Okay. What do you think the intention of the block is? What does it want me to do with the block? Does it want me to just, like, put it next to this gate to keep the ball from spilling out? It seems really unlikely. Because I feel like mostly this is just timing and luck. That you master the timing so that the ball reaches the platform when it's in position. Also, I can freeze the platform, so like... Ah ha 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 ha. It all becomes clear. I see what they want. Well, don't have to worry about timing as much as just doing stuff the right way. Oh. Hello, other block. That makes it way more convenient. I thought I was gonna have to like hold it there. Wild-hearted, hello. I was just playfully suggesting that maybe you forgot about us. Though I would never truly think that, but it was funny. Also, just realized this is magnetic. I didn't even check. Wild-hearted, you're sad you missed so much of the stream. How was the weekend away? You were here. It's been a busy day. Well, that's kind of both of you to be so patient. I appreciate it. Weekend away was good. It was interesting. I don't mind the city. I live in Seattle, but I don't want to live in a city that big. Like that's just a really big city. And so I don't dislike it. And I see why people love it. But it's very large. It's very stinky. Tomcat, canyons of buildings. You are absolutely correct. It is literal canyons of buildings. You know, when I got there, the first time I stepped into a subway tunnel, just a reek of urine, which was like, oh my gosh, don't love this. Well, Hardy, you would have been here earlier, but your daughter graduated from elementary today. You need to go out for ice cream after, of course. Oh, that's amazing. That's so cute. Congratulations to your daughter. Hell yeah, ice cream. Oh, I forgot. Simple Muffin's dying for some ice cream. Well, she's a middle schooler now. Yay! Simple Muffin still crying for ice cream. There was an ice cream shop in New York called the Milk Bar. It was like a soft serve shop, more than an ice cream shop, but still. Tomcat, can you see the sky at all? You can totally see the sky from. I mean, not the subways, of course, underground the whole time there, but as long as you're on the street, abso-freaking-lutely. Sky galore. Hello, you. Ha! Welcome to the middle of nowhere, population us. Hey, wait a second. You hiked all this way to meet the best there ever was at shield surfing, right? Oh, this shit. Sure. Ah, knew it. Too bad for you that I'm retired, huh? It's been years since anyone knew me as the Duchess of Downhill. But if you don't mind a few pointers from a has-been, I'd be happy to critique you. I don't want to do that. What do you have? You got anything good in here? Anything I want? Oh, that shield. Let's see. Yeah, congrats to Wild Heart's daughter. Woohoo! It's true. She got the kite shield. She got my albums full. Well, good thing we know how to delete things a little bit faster. No more one at a time nonsense for us. Except there was a select all button. Whoops. Well, have you never seen that one anywhere else in the game? The kite shield? I don't know that I have either. Fisherman's Shield, I feel like I've seen it like the villages by the docks. Obviously Traveler's Shield. This one in the castle a bunch. But, and these ones over here are all familiar. But yeah, that one especially. I've never seen the Kite Shield. You looked up, there's only 3 places you can get it. Fair. I also don't recognize the 2 I just looked at, this emblazoned shield and the hunter shield. Like, they probably exist, but I just don't recognize them. A lot of shields. I guess she does do shield surfing, so. I'm also really glad that that sound worked, because I almost missed it, but I had to, like, reconnect my blurp to my Twitch, and I almost forgot to check before the stream started today. So, phew. That the sounds didn't go to waste. So if you're just saying that you didn't want your boy to turn 3 this year in a few months. Everybody's growing, whether it's in age or school or both. Oh, and Tomcat, I saw what you said about how you know that you can't see the stars in New York. That's a good point. I didn't bother looking. I should have paid more attention. The skies were very clear, and there were some parts of the city that were very bright, but there were some that were pretty dark at certain times of day. Oh, I did like a full loop around and started going the wrong way. Whoops. I bet if you get up high enough, you can see the stars. We went to a rooftop bar that was on like the 40th floor. We were inside though, but I wonder if you went outside if you could see the stars at that point. I'd like to think you could. I feel like a terrible person, but I'm gonna take her firewood. She'll be fine. She doesn't need it. Look at all these trees. She can get my firewood easy. Did it sway? Not that I noticed. We were also, like... It's a very large building. And it was in a lot of other buildings. So... Didn't notice any swaying. Seemed pretty sturdy. Alright, let's see. Down there's where we died. Wild-hearted, we also discovered that Sinful Muffin and I share a birthday month, because we both are going to deal with the cruel turning of the clock next month. Different days, but June nonetheless. Yeah. Tomcat, when you were in downtown Seattle, you would watch the Blue Angels do a flyby through the buildings. Didn't see any jets in New York. Saw a lot of helicopters. No Blue Angels. Wild-hearted, your birthday's in winter, which you dislike. Why do you dislike having your birthday in winter? Or do you just dislike the winter? Or is it too close to other holidays? Oh, you just don't like the cold. So if you're a June baby, you don't like the hot or the cold. Well, what else is there? How hot is too hot? How cold is too cold? Well-hearted, and you always wanted a swimming birthday, but it's way too cold. Not everywhere. He's got a find the money somehow to go somewhere where it's not cold. So, Evan, you like the fall? You love the fall? It's funny because I feel like fall is probably my most, like, meh season. It's the one that I'm, like, the least enthusiastic about. I think see, one of the reasons that, like, I feel meh about the fall is because, like, where I live, we don't get crispy leaves. We just get squishy leaves. And I live on the west side of the state where all the pine trees are. So we do have some, like, leaf-changing colory goodness. But we have a lot of pine trees, so stuff stays the same color for the most part. Well-hearted, true. You need to keep with your Kiwi friends for your birthday some year. That would be cool. That'd be amazing. I would love to do that and hear about you doing that. I think I'm right on top of a shrine, but I don't know how to get to it. Tomcat Fall is also your favorite. Crunchy leaves are the best. Yeah, Tomcat lives on the east side, and oh hey, there's a lot more definition to their seasons over there than there are for ours over here. So they get like a very they get a super hot summer, a very cold winter, and an appropriate spring and fall. So they get crispy leaves and all that goodness. So Evan, you like fall where it's just beginning to be fall, so it's still warm but cold, but not too warm or cold? Fair. Or the bone he knocks. Tomcat, you grew up on the east side of the state too. That's true. I forget sometimes that you were born in Spokane. What time is it? 1:35? Yeah, that's not nice at all. So probably just probably familiar then. Because I grew up on the east side by comparison. Or east side, the west side. The opposite was the words I wanted. Not the same words. Different words. Did you just appear out of nowhere, Lizalfos? What the hell? There we go. Give me that Korok seed. Yahi. Bet that rhino's got some good meat on it. Wait, who's shooting arrows at me? Sir! Tomcat walking through a sidewalk covered in crunchy leaves is the best. I mean, yeah, that just never happens where I live. It's always too soggy. We get soggy leaves everywhere. I don't know. Should probably actually change over to a knight's bow. Not waste my best bow. Kyamu! Yeah, we ate lots of pizza, of course, in New York. Went to, well, I say lots. We went to 2 pizza places. We went to Joe's Pizza and Grimaldi's Pizza. We had Thai food for lunch one day. I did get some hot dogs, but not from a cart. I had to get them like on my way to the airport. I found a shop that was selling them as I was trying to head back to JFK to leave. So I got some hot dogs. Never got around to eating a bagel. That never came up. Ow. Tomcat, what's Soup Ninja? I think my problem with when they do the axes for getting the flurry rush is I jump too late. I like wait for him to actually be swinging instead of doing it the minute he starts moving. From Seinfeld. Are you sure it wasn't the Soup Nazi? Because it sounds like this. I know the Soup Nazi was a thing on Seinfeld. Hey, don't hit me with your laser. Well, I heard you're terrible at parries and flurry rushes. Hey, with the ow, and that's not fair. What do I have to eat? I got some hearty bass. I got a tree nut that's not going to do me any good. I need all these little things because they're just sitting there taking up space. Tomcat, you're not sure. You never saw the show yourself. That's fair. I've seen some of it, but boy, I don't remember most of it. Oh crap, he's doing the big thing. Actually, you know what? I feel brave. I feel like I can handle this. My buddy Court loves the show. It's fine. Ow. I thought I was gonna pull that off. What do we got here? I only need that up. I don't feel ready. We're gonna hide for a second. And then we'll get in there. You go smoosh now. No, I want the sword. I need the sword. It's the best sword. I mean, if we have a sword that does 40, do we need a sword that does 36? Not really. Well, how do the metal blocks in the floor can be very helpful? Yes. We did the one earlier where the floor is just made of water, so you have to use the ice blocks, and then the second one we came across was the metal blocks. Yeah, I came across one of them when we did the Fountain of Power, and I was like, well, you know what? It's time to try. And then we were successful. We pulled it off. So, hell yeah. So we started we started with Eventide Island, which we crushed thoroughly. So that was good. But then we've just been going on from there. We finished Terrytown as well. Terrytown is 100% built up. Well, I heard the first time you play this game, you noticed neither special condition. Well, I heard yes, Journey did Eventide today. Hell yeah. I wonder, did they do it like in a particular, like, did they add an extra layer of challenge, or did they just do it as is? So I saw a video. What was it? There was a video about like somebody trying to beat Eventide Island without ever touching the ground, and I was like, no, thank you. Why do people do this to themselves? She beat Ganon yesterday. Hell yeah. They just did the thing. Took about an hour. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember how fast it went. It went faster than I thought it would. We were in and out of there pretty quick. And moved on. But I've also done Eventide a couple of times now, so... And then I also discovered that beating the Hinox ended up being a lot easier than I thought it would. Like, because I usually, like, throw rocks at him and throw bombs at him and fight him the old-fashioned way. And this time, I just picked up the metal box with magnesis, and just kept whacking him in the face with it over and over again, and he went down really, really easily. It was impressive how quickly the Hinox got smooshed. I didn't know it would be that easy. Honestly, we've reached a point we could probably take down Ganon at this point. Wouldn't be that hard at all. But I don't want to do that until we do more DLC stuff. Got the one trial back at the starting point, where we die if we get hit at all. And then we've got the one for the Deku tree. Well, you don't use magnesis as a weapon nearly as often as you probably should. It's hard to remember. It's not like the sort of thing where you're like, oh, this obviously is going to be super helpful when you have, like, bombs. But then I also remember, like, the bombs don't do a lot. Like, when you throw a bomb at something, you blow it up, they don't take a lot of damage, which is kind of sad and silly. I see you, Moblin. I feel like there's definitely more shrines out here somewhere. I just don't know where they all are. Or, like, if they're shrine quests, so we don't get the bloop bloop. Like, is Cass hiding somewhere? I have the You're Under Attack music, but I think it's just one Keese coming our way. Hi, Sleepy Hinox. What are you doing? Waiting for me to come blow you up. Did that do any, like, notable damage to you, I wonder? Oh, yeah, you're almost dead. I wonder, can you get between his fingers, or are you just, like, stuck with whatever? Ow! Sir, why are you so smooshy? You're gonna die from arrows. Oh, did you know that if you sneak up on them while they're sleeping and stand on his hand, he'll put you up on his belly? Yeah! I think it's, like, really cute that, like, that's an option that, like, you can either have him do it or you can, like, go up high and then, like, drop down and, like, land on his belly. Well, so long, this bow. Hello, this bow. Royal Claymore. That's a cool weapon. I have one. Do I want another one? Not really. But it's so cool. Tell you what, we did some damage to this one. We'll let it go. Do I not have a shield right now? Oh yeah, it exploded. I forgot. Okie dokie. There's gotta be like a shrine over this way, right? There's like a ravine. There's gotta be. Hey, sirs, no. No, no, no. I don't have time for your nonsense. I got stuff to do. Important world-saving stuff. Wild-hearted, how does your daughter feel about graduating and moving on? It's been so long since I was in middle school. I don't remember how I felt going from one to the next. It's scary, I think, for me, just being like, a new school? I don't even know where it is. There's what I wanted. Bloop bloops. Ooh, and a spiral. Well, she's excited, but also a little sad because she's known some of the teachers since kindergarten. That's got to be tough. She's been to her new school twice, once on a tour of the class and once for a summer program. Okay. Is that the right spot? Or like there? Or is there like a gap in the spiral I missed? When it goes on the end? Yeah, that's got to be like tricky to like have to like start over with that relationship building. Well, where? Oh, I see the gap. Just kidding. It's right in front of my nose. Tomcat used to say this when I was a kid. She'd say, when I was looking for something and it was right next to me, she'd be like, if it was a snake, it would have bit you. So, that's how I feel about that scenario. Da-da. Big red fire engine is what your mom always said. Wild-hearted, I love it. And Tomcat, I'm glad you're laughing because I know you know. I know you remember. Oh, a hot spring. Cute. Is there any secrets in the hot springs? It seems awfully shallow, so probably not, but... Tonka, you still say it to my dad. That's fair. He's a smart guy, but he is supremely capable of being awfully oblivious sometimes. What the hell is this damn shrine?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Although I will say, in my defense, like, we're all imperfect when it comes to finding things we're looking for. Because I remember one time Tomcat couldn't find the remote and was asking me where it was, and I didn't know where it was either, and it was like on their lap, and I was like, what the hell? Is that a blow-up-y wall? Okay, so I feel like it's this way, but I don't see where it's hiding. Tomcat, you believe it? Let's say, I wonder if you'll believe it, or if you just be like, I don't remember that. Oh, this feels like the way. Oh, those shields just piled up there. Bunch of rusty shields all. Well, your mom's wife will occasionally use the flashlight function on her phone to look for her phone. Well, that's something. Dang, when I found this river here, I was really hoping it would lead to the shrine, but it led to nothing. I don't think I've ever tried to find my phone with my phone before, but I have held it in my hand and wondered where it was, only to be like, oh, right. Right. Hi, monsters. What's up? Ow. I was like, that should definitely work on the Icy Lizalfos. Dang it, I should have seen that coming.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. You the best. Get out of here. Ooh, fancy shield. Scoodly bobbity boop. Doesn't seem that fancy. Oh, it is fancy. Alright. Well, Mifa for best fish waifu. I mean, yeah, I guess. Trying to think if there's anybody who'd even be in the running, but I don't believe so. It's there, but I can't see it. What's in the treasure chest? It's probably something disappointing. Flame spear. No, I don't want to go down. I think I have a flame spear. I think I can just make an even trade. Can I get out the nose? Huh. Ha! Arrow. Alright. So, where the crap is this shrine? Okay, so it's kind of this way? Kind of losing it. So, like, maybe, like, right around there somewhere? I'm looking for, like, a breakable wall or a gap or something. Oh, there's a breakable wall. Dang it. That's just a Korok. Well, I had a nice shot. Good night, friendos. You're going to go back over to the VOD tomorrow to see how much you're picking on me. Only because we like you. Good night, Wild-Hearted. Thanks for stopping by. And congratulations again to your daughter. That's really exciting. I look forward to hearing more adventures, any that you feel like sharing. And I did move some stuff around, so I'm planning to be on tomorrow for more Subnautica. If you want to see more scary fish that you love, that's going to happen. So... Subnautica tomorrow. Same time. Just so you know. Well, I'll be here, and hopefully I'll see you too. Muffin, you missed a whole conversation because you went on a crackhead calling you a crackhead. Do what? You may have kids and do that shite, but you don't. Oh no! Everything you just said sounds really stressful. Same time as today. I'm gonna try to do 5 p.m. Pacific, my time tomorrow. Oh, there it is. So yeah, 5 p.m. Pacific, my time tomorrow for Subnautica is the plan. Because whether I want to or not, I have to do my real job before I can do the stuff I want to do. Your MST? Is that 2 hours? Because like right now it's 8:21 here, so is it 10:21 where you are? Oh, so we're on the exact same time. So cool. Then yeah, 5 o'clock my time is 5 o'clock your time. I think that explains why you can also stay up later than Wild-Hearted, because I think Wild-Hearted is like 2 hours ahead of us. I found you, you damn shrine. Steady thy heart. What if I don't want to? Simple Muffin, why no? You hated this one? Oh. Oh, because of this? Did you not steady your heart? Did you fall in lava a bunch of times? Could stand for this thing to go, like, a little bit faster. This one's got a surprise for me. I love surprises. Go, Link, go. Not this surprise. This surprise? Oh, it's just a bunch of these guys. They'd like to go smoosh. Or I could shoot him in the eye, I guess. Sirs, one at a time, please. I said one at a time. I was getting shot at. That reminds me a lot of the water temple in Ocarina of Time. When you like walk into one room and there's just a bunch of those crabs hopping around. Or whatever they're called. Your heart was not sitting when that door opened and revealed them. That's fair. That's a lot to just stare at and be like, no, I don't want this. Ooh, love that. More of that, please. Oh, I thought it would like... I should have seen that coming. I'm surprised I didn't. That's funny. That was a good surprise. That was like, haha, gotcha, sucker. Come to me. Yes. What do when I do this? Oh. It's very Indiana Jones style. Ow. Go over there. Goodbye. It's actually one of the few rides I've never been on at Disneyland. I've been at Disneyland twice. Never made it onto Indiana Jones. That part did not scare you, but maybe just a little. A little, ooh, surprise. Doop dabba da boo. Trying to think of like shrines that I've been to in the past that we haven't done in this playthrough. And it's really hard because my memory's good at some things and terrible at others, and this is not one of the good things. This northwest corner's looking a little bit better. I know I'm missing at least one though, because there's the one I know you talked about it. Sinful Muffin, where you gotta like throw the snowballs down the pathway, and I know I haven't done that one yet. No, not that, not that. There we go. The first ball coming at you made you squeal and run around the corner. Fair. There's the way out. Okay. So if I remember correctly on this map, I think it's like over here is the door? Something like that? Can't quite recall where that big door is, and the snowballs and the path and the boom boom. But I think it's this way. Ooh. Makes you wonder, like, why is this here? And what do they want you to do with it? Boy, you are strong.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Hooray, Rivali's Gale. Just in time for me to jump down here for no reason, too. Alright, so here's a big flag. This is just the water we were in before, though. We saw all this. This is nothing special. This whole area kind of feels like that, but it's not right. It's too big. Oh, I haven't seen a bear yet. Hello, bear. They probably are like made of good meat. And they're probably a lot more aggressive than the rest of the animals. So cute though. No bear butt. Being a cute bear. Shrine, where are you? I think you're up here somewhere. As I say, unless it's in the other mountains, but I am very confident it's in these mountains. I'll do my own posture check as I'm slumping down into my chair. Is this... am I getting close? Yes, no, no, yes. None of this looks quite right. Hey, Wolf, have you seen giant doors around here? At the bottom of a hill? With big old snowballs? Bunch of sledding paths? Whee! Can't get me now, can you, sucker? I don't know, they're pretty fast. You can probably catch up real easy. Boy, the wind did not let me go nearly as far as I wanted it to. Oh, hello, bear. Up here, maybe? A lot of work to find one shrine that I kind of remember. Could also probably do a bunch of the side missions that we haven't touched on in a while. Go find the white horse. That'd be cool. Hi, Rhino. Dang, you're cute. Is this the way? This looks kind of close, but... There's a door. Hello, door! I don't think this is quite the one I was thinking of. I think there's like two that are like this. And I think this is like the easier of the two. Yeah. But you gotta respect how this one is all about the physics. Come up here. Get yourself a snowball. Roll it down the hill. Watch it get bigger and bigger and bigger. Roll over the hill. And hopefully get large enough to get enough mass and enough speed that by the time it reaches the door, it knocks it open. Ow! Rude. Rude. Can I get 2 ice blocks in here? Or just 1? Look like I can get 2 for a second. I need you to go away. What the hell? There we go. Can I get 2 in there? Come on. That's 1. Oh yeah, I told you to. Wow, heck, I was making that hard myself for no reason. Right, put the fire weapon away so you don't destroy the snowball just by being near it. Alright, now hopefully it'll make it all the way down there. Go over and down and down and down and boom! Hell yeah. Doodle doodle doo. Wow, that shrine's further away than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd just be right inside the door. Oh, but look at the bones. Look at that world storytelling. Beautiful. What was it? Oh man, what if it's Jabu Jabu? Could be Jabu Jabu. That'd be kind of dark. Poor Lord Jabu Jabu's had a rough go. I wonder if Jabu Jabu is modeled after the wingfish. Wingfish? Is that its name? I forget. Toe Cuomo's blessing. Jeez Louise. How many of these things am I gonna get? I gotta do it. Also, y'all would probably appreciate Family Jules' joke that she made yesterday. We were, I was talking about wanting to do some extra streams beyond what was scheduled to make up for being gone for the week. So I said I want to do some makeup streams, and she got very excited, and she's like, oh, you're gonna do like beauty talks? And I was like, what? No. She's like, makeup streams? And I was like, ah, so funny. Hilarious joke. Oh man. Okay, there's obviously some shrines in here I'm missing, because that's a big open gap. There's probably like 4 or 5 in there that I'm missing. There's probably also one over like here. Let's see if I can find one over there. Floating away. I don't know why, but I watched the Game Grumps play this game, and when the blue stuff happened, they called it cat pee. And now all I can think of is that the blue stuff is cat pee. It doesn't even make sense, but it's in my head now, and it won't leave. Okay. I'm gonna go west. Hey, little Korok buddy, have you seen shrines over here? Maybe? Or a shrine quest, perhaps? It's a cool little tunnel. Ooh, fancy rock. Can't ignore the fancy rocks. Oops. Hell yeah, ruby and sapphire. You spoil me, game. Also, these bones are big, too. Why are there so many big bones? Why do games have this? Like Subnautica, too. Big old bones. No creature around that's that big. Which is sad. How cool would that have been? Alright, so there's a skull building over here. But is there a shrine? I hope so. Just kind of feels like there would be. Go away, wolves. No one wants to fight you. You're cute and you're precious. Lizalfos on guard. That's a lot of Lizalfos in that building. Holy crap. You see nothing. Just trying to go over here. Probably discovered that there's nothing up there, but I must know. Since I'm up in 2 key spats, didn't see me till like way after. Oh, the keys. More of a nuisance, I think. The keys, I feel like, are just kind of like lame, but I really like the way they do like the flock of keys. I thought that's a really cool touch. Keys are becoming more daft. Or maybe they're just learning like a sense of self-preservation. If we don't acknowledge him, maybe we'll live. What? How is it time for you to be here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Adventure log. Where's the one about? I already did that. But apparently not good enough. Oh yeah, I need a big horse for that guy. Uh-huh. Oh man. Oh, bloopy. Let's do this one. I forgot that there was a Korok in the Lost Woods that wants me to bring them a blizzard rod, and I've seen 2 in this stream today. I just walked away from them both like, these are dumb. Sad. I also need to finish upgrading my house. Get that done. I have plenty of money to finish it. I just gotta finish paying for everything. Oh, Kilton! Hi, buddy! How you doing? How much do I have in my house? Let's see. I put the door on it. The bed and the lights. I did the flowers and the sign outside, and I did 2 weapon and 1 shield display so far. I was gonna keep going, but then it was nighttime and they went to bed. And I was like, oh. You don't know if you finished it yet? There's a lot to do. This smells like a goblin, or maybe. Ah, oh, it's just you. Good evening. Can I help with anything? Yeah, like, they were at my house and I was doing upgrades, and then they, like, rather than Bolston sitting down, he just turned and left, and I was like, hey, and he's like, oh, time to clock out. And I was like, no, come back. What the fuck? I have things to do. My current balance is 150 mon. Nothing. I forget, like, what is... 2,000, 1,000. How do I... I can't remember if monster... Oh, I bet you can turn these in. Ugh, don't want to do that. Can't remember, like, if these have much use other than giving to him. Oh, they definitely do. Some of them are very upgrade specific, like the electric Lizalfos. Oh, you can turn in ancient cores too? Damn. No, they have to fix my house whenever I want. Like, I want to buy the Shadow Link or the Dark Link set from him, but it's just going to be so expensive and time consuming. Hi, Elephant. How's it going up there, buddy? At least now I have a bed so I can go to sleep and then wake up in the day and then make them get back to work. I can't make them work whenever I want, but I can control time. Hi, sleepy buddy. Gonna just sneak right up. Poor Henox. Henox? I think Henox. So he's going to be dead by the time he stands up, and boy, he sure was. Oh, they're so squishy now. Oh, a roasted trout is new. I like that they have food on them. Like, that's just like a cute little thing, like they're just having dinner. Let's see. I don't want the blood moon. I earned that victory. I don't have to fight the Henox again just because the blood moon's happening as he dies. Go away, blood moon. Why does Kilton Shop look so cool? It's just fun colors that you don't see hardly anywhere else. Link. I'm gonna say the same shit I always do. The moon's here and it's bad. It's a bad moon. It's a bad, nasty moon. Zora guy, I killed your Henox. Reward, please. Oh, that's right. There's that one Zora whose wife is missing. I should go find her. Calm down, boar. I'm just passing through. Little Pumbaa. I forget. Are Zora freshwater or saltwater, or does it matter? Are they both? Tomcat, good night for you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Have a good night. That stench. Did you perhaps defeat that Henox by Rallis Pond? What? You really did? I can't. Wow, thank you, really. I knew it. The champion who saved the domain is in a whole other league. Please take this. I love money. Alright. So their wifey person is probably around here, right? You follow the river down, I think. Yeah. Alright. Not sure how much longer we'll go, but we'll get a few more things accomplished. Next stream will probably just be, I don't know, a whole bunch of DLC maybe? Unless it pisses me off. In which case, who knows? Okay, so I don't think she's by where the enemies are. She might be... I guess the first thing I'll do is I'll go actually find that quest, turn it on. Leviathan bone. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a bunch of Leviathan bones. I should have been thinking about the Leviathan bones. No! So I think the mark they give is just for the quest giver, not for her, because that would defeat the purpose of hunting for her. Okay, have I taken a picture of you guys? Yeah. Cool. Ow! Shouldn't have turned my back so recklessly. Also, I'm not wearing, like, the right armor. I'm not in the mountains no more. Okay. So she would have gone along this river here. And then... turned into a crab. I found her. She's a crab now. I think she's near the river, or near the lake where the dragon lies around. Near the bridge? Is that right? That's what I feel is correct. But it has been a while. Hello, random camping person. Stuff like this is just so cute in the world. How you doing?
Hi.
Good evening. Sorry for the random question, but have you ever been to Zora's Domain? Is it far from here? I see. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Sasan, the traveling merchant. I was on my way to Zora's Domain, but a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travelers heading to Zora's Domain. So then next it's her turn to write, so I'll just wait here a while. That's kind of cute, I guess. Would you like your fire lit? I didn't mean to attack you. I wanted to make the fire lit. Making enemies! Oh, crap. Nope. Why are there such strong Lizalfos around here? This feels like kind of a starting area. Maybe the game's just being like, oh yeah, this guy's doing better. Get him. Okay, I don't think it's around here. There's no bridges in this area, though. I'm so confused. Thought I felt pretty confident about where she is, and yet I do not. Oh, hey, I know what this is. This particular place. Next to the Lake of the Horse God. Yeah, you're darn right I know where it is. Look at all this blank space. You know there's shrines in here. Wow. Unless this gives me... Rokasuska, where could she be? No. Some monuments, heck no. Bloopy. Thought I had... Oh, the shrine quest for... this one. Oh, that's up here? I don't really have a good... I have good access to that one. Alright. Here's what I think I'd like to do. I would like to start by... see if I can take down these other two Hinox brothers and get this shrine taken care of. Then I'm going to finish my house, and then I'm going to call it a day, I think. Going about 4 hours. Good 4 hours. Lots accomplished. 0 dropped frames in 4 hours. That's exciting. Plugging the computer in. It's the best. Is there a big old honking pile of cable running through my house now? You better believe it. It would be so cool if they would let you have, like, multiple modems in your home. But I've discovered, not a thing. At least not with Comcast. Xfinity is not set up. I tried it. I got to it for a second, and then it, like, confused the system, and now it's, like, busted. What the hell was that? What was the sound? I don't know. Yeah. Tomcat had to go to bed. Probably has work tomorrow. Gotta be energetic to work with the kids. Tomcat works at the school down the road in the town that she lives in. Helping out in the offices and taking care of the kiddos. It's a small school district. It's a small town. It's a small school district. So not a lot of kids, but plenty going on. All right, we took out one Hinox, the one that was down there. So where's the other ones? So it's over here. I don't see no Hinox. Hello. I only took care of one of them. There's still 2 more somewhere. How do I kill a Stalnox? You know, it's been a long time. I don't remember. I haven't fought one in a long time. Because they don't have an eye, right? Why is he surrounded by other enemies? I don't like that. It's like, I will one-shot you. Man, I wanted to get some shots in before he woke up. It's the strong one. Hey, not that strong, no. They only come out at night and heal when they go back to sleep during the day. They suck. They sound like they suck. I should go find one. Alright, change of plans. We're going to do this. We are going to upgrade our house, and then I'm going to try to find a Stalnox, because I want to find out. The oldest kin died. Damn straight he did. And he was sitting on 300 rupees. Let's see. Go away. Go. Knight's Halberd? I don't think I need you. Still have to find the other one though. Where's the youngest kin? What are you? A wooden bow? Have I picture you? Yep. Alright, cool. Look at him dancing with his little electric weapon. He's so proud. Don't blow your horn. Don't notice me, senpai. I know there's a Stalnox along the very northern edge of the map. I'm trying to think of other Stalnox places that we've seen. There's one in the like tropical zone. Oops, I went too far. No, put it forward, not behind. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Let's see. I'm gonna find the oldest kin later. Yeah, it's over here. East Necluda. Oh, there he is. He just hadn't spawned yet. I was looking for him. Ow. You're the youngest one. There's no way you're gonna beat me. Unless I'm just really sloppy. But even Meepus Grace is here, so... Oh, you are so squishy. You have almost 20,000 rupees? That's just a lot of rupees. A Dragon Bone Boko Bat. Fascinating. Let's see. A fortified pumpkin. You hoard everything this game? I feel like I do that in a lot of role-playing games. Like Final Fantasy. I try so hard to never use a potion. Never use any items I don't have to save every last one of them all the time. And then also to never buy anything. Like never buying potions, never buying full resource. But like I've learned not to do that to the point of like ruining the game for myself. But like, yeah, I fight to not have to bother with that sort of thing. So I get it and I support that decision. Hello, little buddy. Alright, third and final. Bloop. You got Drex the Deluxe Edition for FF7? That's amazing. Wait, like the remake? Nice. I thoroughly enjoyed the remake. I held off on it for a while. And then one day they made it free on PlayStation Plus, which I have that subscription. So I was like, well, now's the time. So then I just downloaded it for free. For free, because I paid for the subscription. And I played the crap out of that. It was so much fun. It was so satisfying. The storytelling was good. The characters were like a fun kind of reimagining. Or not really reimagining, but just like more fleshed out. You had to do it because it's his fave, and you did it without him knowing is like, that's the real thing. It's like, whoa, good on you, check you out. It's a good surprise. Hopefully, I assume he was thoroughly appreciative and excited. Hopefully Drex is a strong communicator. He was hella happy. Damn straight. It's a great present. All right. Where am I going to find... a Stalnox? I thought there was maybe one here-ish? I think there's one in that direction. That might even be why I put a mark there, was to remember to go back for the Stalnox. You got that handsome collection for Borderlands? Hell yeah, I love Borderlands. Borderlands is so good. Well, I love Borderlands 1. Borderlands 2... It took me some effort to get into Borderlands 2. I played the wrong character the first time. I thought I knew who I wanted to play, and I picked that. Oh, what's up, Shrine? I thought I knew who I wanted to play, and I picked that character, and I played as them, and it was like... It was okay. I kind of enjoyed the game when I played Borderlands 2 for the first time as the character I thought I would like playing as. And then they released another character for DLC, and I bought that character, and I played the whole game again as that character, and I had a blast. It was so much fun. I had no idea the game would be so different with a different character. It was very surprising. So full send when it comes to buying him or yourself games, but you're also hella picky. That's fair. I can appreciate that. I know for me, I'm not the best at buying myself stuff. I'm really good at, like, it's very easy for me to pick out things I want to have, and it's really easy for me to talk myself out of them. I can easily, like, go to a store, have the thing I want in my hands, and be like, heading towards the register, and then I'll be like, but do I really need this, though? And then, like, I'll walk all the way back and just drop it back on the thing. You still have to play the DLC for a few games. Main quest is getting the extension for Breath of the Wild, so you have that and you can do Master Mode. Fair. Wait, do I want that block? Probably not, but, like, what if, though? Bam. You suck, haha! Boy, it's like they want you to think this is hard to get to, but it sure ain't. So many weapons. Okay. Drop this. Open the treasure chest. Drop it also. Don't need it. Rather have the claymore. Guardian sword. Don't care. How do I open that? I need a thing. Guess I could use the block, but I don't need to. Oh, look at all them scales. Well, it's a good thing I have a block and a thing back here. Blockman, let's go! We got work to do. Can you just fit through this? Yeah, you can fit fine. Let's see. Just gonna put you... Wait, how far does this go down? Okay, just a little bit. Put you, like, there for now. Like, what game? Oh, like, one game that I ended up loving that I knew I would was the God of War that they released a couple years ago. Like, I really liked the old God of War, and I just never justified buying it. And then a friend of mine loaned it to me, and I was like, yeah, this is great. I love it. It's a fun game. Super, super good. Which then only justifies more that I was right. Not spending money on it, I got to enjoy it anyway. For free. Because I just knew a cool person who helped me out. Somebody who has no qualms spending their money on whatever they want. Scoodly bobbly boop. We almost have enough orbs for another 3 hearts. Well, hello, Family Jewels. Hi, Family Jewels. You finished work and you're listening while you start to make dinner. Oh, it's exciting. That's how I know that the time is coming. So when Crash Kingdom, channel points. Incorporating Crash Kingdom with channel points, sword and seals. Kingdom Hearts, King Swords, Warrior Nuts. I don't know what your train of thought is right now. No one knows. Kingdom Hearts is great, though. Love Kingdom Hearts. Well, again, love Kingdom Hearts. Love Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I kind of fell off the bandwagon on that one. I played one of the handhelds. Shouldn't do this because I don't feel like fighting them all, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's funny. Yeah, played the first one, loved it. Played the second one, loved it. Played a handheld, it was okay. Tried to play another handheld, didn't get into it. And then I didn't play any of them until Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, at which point I played it, but I got bored. I didn't finish Kingdom Hearts 3 because I thought it was boring. Have I ever taken a picture of you? I forget. That's a bad picture. You're trying to incorporate my Discord server with channel points and trying to come up with a name for them that works for the name of the server. Oh. That's a good point. Because, yeah, I would like to make that more unique. And I definitely have not come up with that yet. So I need to, like, sit and spend some time pondering. Where'd you go? You're so annoying. Ow. But, like, not really ow. Just kinda ow. Ow, you suck. Can I just have arrows, please? I don't want it to be like cracked currency with a K. That'd be silly. I think there's a Stalnox bones around here somewhere. What the heck? What was the question marks? I think I missed something. Cracked coins. I like that way better than cracked currency. Cracked currency just sounds busted. The only thing that I fear is I don't want, like, any sort of, like, you know, like, KKK connotation with using too many K sounds. But I guess if we go way overboard, it's fine. Oh yeah, I remember I was looking for a shrine here and I just never found it and then I gave up. I got annoyed. Oh, there's the stout. I wasn't crazy.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Thank you, Urbosa's Fury. I'm probably overthinking it. I have a habit of doing those things. I mean, why bother? That's a good damn thing. Oh. Where the hell is this shrine? It's in a tree? I guess that would make sense. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want there to be lightning. That's annoying. one moment. I am, like, here. Like, kind of east of the big foresty thing, but not all over to the mountain yet. There's a big, like, ravine down here. It's got a Stalnox body in it. And there's, like, a few rocks. Like, nothing that's, like, an obvious hole in the rocks or no blow-upable spot. And it feels like there's got to be, like, a path through the ground or something I just haven't found yet. It's a little bit not why I'm here. I'm here for the Stalnox, but... Ooh, he had a lot of money. They might be in the middle of a little lake creek, like a tiny mountain. Very possibly. I don't know. I will figure it out in the future. I left a mark there on purpose because I don't want to forget about it. But for now, I want to focus on this guy. Can I just, like, bomb him? Hee hee hee. That should work. Let's see. I got attacked at like 9:30 one time, so that feels like probably about the right time for this guy. Put on a good shield. Put on a good bow. He doesn't wake up till midnight. That's too late. Sir. Sir, I'm going to make a fire so we can hang out. Till nighttime. It won't be perfect, but at least it'll be closer. It went like 5 minutes. Stalnox and Hinox. He's like those Stallmonsters. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about that because, like, the last time I was, like, dealing with a Stalnox, or not Stalnox, the last time I was, like, running around, I got attacked by two what are those Alphos ones called? I don't know. The dead Lizalfos, and they popped out of the ground at 9:30, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't know they could come out that early. Alright, sir. Just a couple more hours, and then we can figure out what your whole deal is. Oh, I have a cat visitor. Stalfos? Stalfos is like the OG one. OG dead skelly man. Come on, little buddy. Make the time go faster. Hurry up. He's gonna be so mad when he discovers I was crawling all over him. Aja. See, look, I already win. He can't even stand. He's so filled with terror. Alright, we're almost to 11. I want to say his horns is weak spot, but I honestly can't recall. Or if he even has a weak spot. Maybe it's just a battle of attrition. You just have to take him down. What if you're not supposed to kill them? What if they're, like, actually unkillable? What arrows do I have? Yeah. That would make sense that it would take a lot. Hopefully we can, like, pull it off, though. I'd like to actually see it happen. Bomb arrows work best. That's fair. Alright. We're getting near midnight. Maybe he'll wake up then. Maybe a little bit longer. We made it this far. That would make sense. The other ones, it's kind of similar, like their eyeball. But you can get them in their squishy bits. Wake up now! Damn you! You coward! I got my best bow on the job. At least I think so. Yeah, 38. That's the best one I got. Fight me, you coward! What if I just stand on him? When he wakes up. Just be here, ready for murder! Alright, 1 a.m. maybe? He's broken. He's broken. I can't fight him. Well, now I'm sad. I wanted to fight the Stalnox, but he won't wake up. What the hell, indeed. I don't know why he no move. He's too scared. Alright, run away. I mean, he should be coming to the party by now. I guess. Oh no. Squish. Oh no. Multiple humans. Or Hylians, rather. Stop it. You're okay. Well, I guess we'll have to do a Stalnox in the future. Alright. I gotta step off this thing real quick. I'll be right back. I just gotta help a cat. Now, cutie. Oh my gosh, I just hit everything with my knee. So Muffin, you really hate it when you have to save a Hylian, but it's Yiga and they want to kill you. I mean, every time the Yigas show up, it's just the worst, because you're like, hey, a new friend, and then they're like, not a friend, and you're like, ah, it's so annoying. From afar, you don't know, and getting closer, you're like, not you guys. That's fair. I usually can't, I don't think I can usually tell. How do you tell visibly who they are? Because I don't. They should show Link crawling into bed. That would be so cute. The name says Traveler and you talk to them. They don't make sense. Ah. That's fair. How are you guys not here? I need more stuff for my house. Did they just live in Terrytown? Did I, like, ruin it by doing Terrytown first and now they live there? That can't be right. Can they do upgrades from Terrytown? Do they come over here later than noon? That'd be weird. Sometimes that's how you know. Also, they do just stand in random spots. That's fair. They don't make a lot of sense. Bolson, do you live in Terrytown now? Do I have to, like, do my upgrades from here? That can't be right. Can't be right. E-Clan is a spot. Most aliens are being chased by enemies. Never really thought about it that way. Never thought about it that way. Makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Stupid Yiga. They just stand in random areas. Damn straight. I mean, I guess if you're just waiting for a hero to stumble on you. They dumb. They think we don't know, but we know. I mean, I'm glad you know. They always catch me off guard. Well, until I start talking to them. Like, I can't tell just by looking at them, but, like, maybe now with your help, I'll spot them more easily. But, yeah, like, once I start talking to them and they start saying weird stuff, I'm like, oh, it's you. Hudson, is Bolson still here? Yeah. Hey. Indeed. Love, it's such a sublime, precious thing, you know. My best wishes to the couple. Now the wedding's over, we should probably head back to Hateno Village. I had to talk to you to make that happen? Oh. I'm so annoyed. Get the hell out of here. And amazingly, despite the fact that I'm going to teleport through space, they're going to beat me there. Because of course they are. I guess it makes more sense in a way that, you know, they went to an event and they're lingering at the event, as opposed to, like, they went to the event and then they just teleport back to where they were, like, would make sense in a game. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to finish my house, man. So I can work on the fairies. Priorities. Upgrading gear lower than House Bees Perfect. House Bees Perfect. Baltan, do the thing. Stop talking about the wedding. It's over now. Give me trees. I like that it's always 100 rupees, but I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't go up in value each time. Because I could really see them be like, cool, the first one's 100, the next one's 200, then 3, then 5. Just to make you have to, like, work harder. Silly trees, you look ridiculous. Alright, so we've got all the exterior stuff, we've got all the interior stuff. All we don't have is just all the displays. Yep. I also wish that, like, they could cut some of these cutscenes. I don't need them to do the hoo-ha, he-ha every freaking time. Why was it that much effort to make one weapon display? That's too much effort. And is it 3 of each? Is that it? I think. House, I'm coming for you. Love it. Practically perfect. So if I'm remembering correctly, there won't be any more weapon ones. Yep. And there's just 3 of each. Just put the Master Sword up there. Leave it at home. Never gets old. Oops, sorry. I was excitedly mashing buttons. You can sit down now. Just do the thing. We're so close to being done. He got some fleshy lips. Very kissable. And his like Cupid's bow is like hella pronounced. Sit down, Bolson. It's getting late. Oh no, it's just getting dark. Just kidding. So close. So close. This is harder than Eventide. God dang it. Just too button mashy for my own good. Alright, this should be the last one. One last round of heat. Ah, you housing monster, you've got everything. Ah, such is the way of youth, driven, even reckless, some might say. Well, since you bought everything, I threw in some free furniture. Yeah, least I could do. Carson, look lively. And off they go. Hell yeah, furniture. Well, I am tuckered. I couldn't swing a ball-peen hammer right now, let alone an axe. Break time, baby. And at long last, it's over. And now, it's beautiful. All the displays, all the furniture, whatever this is. A little this, a little fleur. Ah, this is the way I gotta finish the house, so it can be beautiful-ish. And 2 whole chairs. Not even enough for like a party. Just you and a guest. Do I have any really pretty bows? This one is kind of pretty. So pretty. I mean, I really do like these ones. They're just like, this is beautiful. It looks so good. Might replace some of these later, but at least for now, they look real pretty. You put shiny shield up. I had to do this one because it was the gift from the Gerudo, and I wanted to keep it. The Guardian Shield. Yeah. Probably the next time I get a Guardian Shield, I'll throw it up on the wall. Maybe the next time I do like one of the strong challenges and they give me like a good one. Yeah, the Gerudo Shield. When you finish doing the camel and you talk to them and they give you two the two treasure chests with the stuff in them. One of them's this shield and one of them's this scimitar. It's their like special treasure, just like getting the special trident from the Zora. I can't remember what the Gorons gave me. Was it just the clothing? I don't remember what they gave me. I wonder if I broke it. I think a big old rock or something. But yeah, house is finished. It's beautiful. Woo! All right. So I kind of want to get an idea, like, where are we gonna go next time? I want to find this. That's gonna be my goal. So next time we do this, we are gonna do the hunt for the white stallion up here on Safula Hill, and then maybe we'll also spot the bloopies while we're at it. But that is going to do it for me for today. That was 4.5 hours of Zelda goodness. Did a lot of things. Couldn't fight a Stalnox, but figure that out. Also haven't done any memory hunting yet. So we still got to do memory hunting. We got plenty of shrines we haven't done. And plenty of side quests we haven't done. And then the DLC. Got lots of stuff left to do. But not today. Not anymore today. So thank you, as always, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Sinful Muffin, thank you for being here. Family Jules, thank you for being here. And Mega Advent, thank you for the follow today. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. PST, for Subnautica. Woo! Diving through the ocean. Yes, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. More Subnautica. And then I won't be out of town this weekend, so I'll be here on the weekend as planned, Saturday and Sunday. Doing Lego on Saturday as always, and more Breath of the Wild on Sunday. So, like I said, I try to keep my schedule updated on my Twitch page. So if you're ever unsure when I'll be here, I try to make sure that's up to date all the time. And then I always post on social media when I'm gonna stream. So if it's ever unplanned, I'll throw it on there. But yeah, so it's good to be back after being gone for a week. It was nice to be back and get back into things. So thank you everybody for coming back and hanging out with me again. And I look forward to seeing y'all soon. I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you then. Ta-da! I love it. All right. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Until then, mwah. So long.